chat. Hello. Well, it really feels like it was not that long ago that I was just live. My goodness. I don't think I got a crazy amount of sleep today. But that's okay. I still feel okay, even though I probably didn't get a lot of sleep. The days are too short. That is right. How's everybody else doing today? How you guys doing today? Ready for us to attempt to cash in our bingo? Maybe. And see how it goes. Think I slept as much as you. I kept waking up for some reason. Like I woke up like at like I literally went to sleep at probably like 8-9 o'clock, and I woke up at 11. Like I literally woke up like 2-3 hours later. I mean, obviously I went back to sleep, but I kept waking up. But surprisingly, I don't feel like shit right now. I thought I would feel more shitty, but I don't. I feel not too bad. Not too bad right now. Ooh-wee. How can you not be good? It's 4 years for the subs. 4 years. Eventually, we're gonna get to the point where I'm gonna need to expand the cups a little bit more. I don't remember what it goes up to, but I think eventually I'm gonna have to see, where is it? What does it go up to? It goes up to the last one I did. I don't know why I didn't just like fill them all out. It goes up to 4 years. So the fact that some of you guys already are hitting 4 years, yeah, I need the next one, because 4.5 years is the next one. So, damn, that went quick. Holy shit, that went quick. I literally still have. Wait, what is this? Why is there one locked? It says my next badge slot will unlock on July 12th, 2027. In 5 years. What the fuck? Why? They added another one. Bro, that is crazy. Might have to at least go up to like maybe 7 years, I guess. Just to like, we'll extend it by like another 3 years. Yeah, I only go up to 4 years right now though. That also means I need to like get the I'll need to get the notifications and stuff like that done up too for the widget. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. I should have just did it all at once. Was today the 4 year? Or is today the day that people are getting their 4 year badge? Or is this just like over the past week or so? I guess we have half a year. We have half a year to sort the other shit out. Today I got it. Okay. Fuck. We got around 6 months to do the other ones. Okay. I can hold off for a little bit. Damn. Well, thank you guys for sticking around for 4 years. These 4 years have gone by pretty fucking quick. That's pretty wild. 4 years. Well, let's see what today brings us. I'm gonna check again today for the blueprint expansion. Fingers crossed. I'm gonna go check and see. I hope. Hey, we'll tweet out bingo again. See what happens. I think we have all the pictures and shit in the Discord, so the only one that I'm gonna be worried about is the IFAC one. Then again, you could recycle them and you could get some free materials out of it, right? I mean, it's got to be pretty valuable. That's got to be pretty valuable. Just got to get one more just in case. I don't want to do that though. I don't want to like put one good one over top of them and then I fucking, end up scamming CG over it. And then like, what the fuck? You didn't do it right. What's our radio today, guys? Our radio today is 815.7. Like my shorts? I did this already, right? Short-term memory loss. Hello?
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 What's up?
Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning. Morning. Can a majority of people around hear me on radio yet?
I don't think so.
I could hear you.
Stanley.
Alright, I'll tell you too, and you spread the word. I just submitted a business proposal for us to own the Mirror Park gas station. I figured with the tavern burning down, we could use a different place to have the employees be able to stick around, because they like working at a Mirror Park for Mirror Park, not necessarily where they're working. I also confirmed with Emma. What?
Sorry, I said all right.
Does that mean we're gonna have to go get some oil, fill it up?
Yeah. Yeah, why not?
Oh.
Or the employees can. I mean, we have tavern employees who are out of job now, so we can just rehire them. I also confirmed with Emma that if we wanted to, our liquor license extends only to our business, not the location. So if people wanted to drive around in a truck and be a mobile unit of selling alcohol, like the old employees, they are free to do that as well.
I mean, they still have the booth too, right?
Sounds good.
Yeah, they got the booth too. I just wanted to offer them options for sticking around Mirror Park. I know they like it here.
One goes too hard. Too hard.
Some people just blew up a power plant on Vinewood, and I just tagged the park ranger station.
Why are you going back through this again? We already did this.
Yeah, what?
We already did the bingo.
Oh no, I just
did you
tagged the
guys
park
win?
ranger station because Ziggy and I are rivals.
Oh. You're so funny, Stanley.
Did we
What do you
win?
say? Yeah, we completed the top row.
Julio is saying that he doesn't know how to like turn it in or something. I don't know.
Where is he?
He went back
He went
to sleep.
You need
He
to
went
win
back to sleep. What?
He literally went to sleep like
Yeah.
like 5 minutes ago.
Why the fuck was he even awake?
Gee. What happened to your
I don't
pants?
know. We were hanging out for a bit.
I needed to wear something unconventional so they didn't know it was me.
You're wearing your cut though.
Yeah. Normally I wasn't. I didn't have the cut on, but now I do.
Your thighs are so defined.
Don't worry about what I'm wearing and what I look like, pussy.
So, I have some bad news. Well, it's not really bad news for you. It was more bad news for me.
What, you
so you
getting
know
sued?
how? No. So you know how I gave my stuff to Tanner?
Before the whole thing went down?
Yeah. Before the big shootout, I gave all my illegal stuff to Tanner in case I got raided.
Oh boy, what happened?
So he put it in his storage at the Cerberus building.
What
And
an
apparently,
idiot.
Apparently, unbeknownst to Tanner, the cops are allowed to search the storages there, willy-nilly,
We have all
without a
the
raid warrant or
pictures and
anything.
shit.
Well, it's a
She's
business
going
complex. So
investigate.
what does he think? It's a fucking stash? What a moron.
Yeah,
Thank God we didn't give
So,
him our shit to fucking put in there. What an idiot.
yeah, that's good. I did lose like $40,000 worth of dirty money. I also lost my Draco, my racing dongle, a safe cracking tool.
Oh, also, Sis, apparently somebody snitched to the cops, and apparently those black dongles you get, those are raid worthy now.
Excuse me?
Somebody snitched to the cops and told them about the black dongles.
Told him what about the black dongles?
That they're
I don't know, I
used to
guess-
get meth tables.
Yeah.
Man, people are fucking stupid.
Yeah, apparently
Yep.
it was an Uwu Cafe employee.
What? You know
They said
who?
it's,
I forget their
yeah,
name.
they said he wears the cat mask.
What is wrong with people, man? Like, why would you bury the entire fucking city for what?
What was that? Uber
I hope he got
employee's name
paid
that
good for
snitched?
that.
Does anyone
Maybe.
remember her?
I don't remember it off the top of my head, but if I saw it again, I would know it. I can look it up later.
All right.
How the fuck could they? How can the police prove that that would be? I mean, how do they know it's not just any normal USB?
We know that they don't need proofs. Sis.
I think it started with like an N, but I
Yeah,
can't
you're
remember
not
the rest
wrong.
of it.
You're not wrong there.
Uh-huh. Yeah, apparently, Tanner said that it was Bass that took all my shit, so I'm gonna call him and tell him to give it back.
You're gonna take ownership over all of your illegal items that were placed in a completely legal business center.
Tanner even said that they have no way to prove whose locker it was or whose
My
shit it
racing
was.
dongle was in there. So
Yeah,
they
that's
know
why
it
they
was
just
my
took
shit.
it and they didn't charge anybody. But if he owns up to it, then they know it's his.
My racing dongle was in there. They should know it's my shit.
Well, I mean, anyone could name their dongle.
Motherfucker, you
white
want
devils.
them after all the fucking dot connecting that's happened to us. You want them
Well,
to connect that dongle to you.
It was my racing dongle and the HOA.
Why don't
spray
you just
paint cans
make
were in
fucking
there.
Tanner like reimburse for like half the shit? Cause he's the moron that put it in there.
He said he would reimburse, but he's also poor, so it's gonna be a while.
I don't know why he would have done that. Why he would have put that in there.
Well, I don't know. Apparently, they didn't tell him that the cops can just search it whenever they want.
But what did he think? Did he think like the business center was like an underground criminal operation?
I don't know what he was thinking. I think he just thought that no one could get inside of his personal business storage. You know?
Oh, it's his business.
Yeah, it's his business. He put it in the storage for his business that no one else has access to. So he thought it would be safe. He didn't know that the cops could fucking go search on it.
Did he get like a contract or something like that? Like about the legalities of or like having a storage there?
I didn't ask about
I mean,
that.
that's kind of what happens when you have your storage under other people.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we're at the mercy of whoever like owns our locker.
Damn, that would suck.
It'd be Dante too, but also, I mean, pretty much James Arsenal.
So when do I get my cut of the bingo?
I haven't even fucking. I just woke up, motherfucker. Like I have to like,
Give
I
him a
guess
minute.
twat out bingo again or something like that and see what happens.
Yeah, maybe. You
Let
want to
me,
chop with us?
I'm gonna get out and smoke a joint. while we're
Do
waiting.
I what? Do I want to chop?
And you want to chop with me and Hades?
I gotta do my normal wake up routine
Dailies.
first.
Huck's awake right now as well.
See what happens. See.
No, I'll probably park it by like that parking lot near Siz's house.
Maybe I'll get.
Oh.
Oh.
You can- oh.
Stag's
fast.
calling me.
Oh.
Oh.
What's up?
Did you actually?
Yeah, of course.
Damn. I think I was there when. Well, I was there. I watched Luis blow up a cop car.
Wait, you watched us steal the cop car yesterday?
No, but I found Luis down at the docks randomly, and then he told me he was blowing up the cop car.
Yeah, we tried to do it as passively as possible. It was quite the mission.
Damn. What was the prize?
I mean, I don't know. I think it's money, but I mean, I gotta, I guess, wait and see if somebody reaches out about it.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Well, congrats if they give you a prize. If
Yeah,
not,
we'll
good
see what
luck.
happens.
I blew up the tavern.
What the fuck?
Who's that?
That was Stag. He just said he blew up the tavern. But it was Espinosa that blew up the tavern.
Yeah,
How could it be
it was
him?
the microwave.
Microwave.
What the?
Gunshots.
I think it might be a boost.
All right, well, have fun with your daily, Sis.
Yeah, you guys are on the radio, right?
Yeah, we're on the radio.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna check some things. I'm gonna check on our blueprints as well.
All right.
You're a fucking pussy.
The fire's gone. It's still smoking though. Oh my god. Can you ramp up the roof? You don't even need to ramp up the roof. The back, you just walk up the roof. But I feel like if you ramp up the front, you'll probably just smack into the wall.
You're telling me.
Oh, you're telling me, dude. You're telling me. All right. I'm gonna have to real quick tier 3 you guys. I'm sorry. Shit, they're coming back. I wanna fucking do this. Oh, he's so lucky it fucking popped right there.
Oh yeah, apparently there's like a trial for Mike Block going on right now as well.
Does that mean every cop is there?
Probably. Half the city's probably there.
Yeah, there was a big escort like line bringing him down from prison. I'm pretty sure.
What did he do?
I don't know. All I know is that there's a fucking trial. Probably killed someone.
Yeah, I think it's for murder.
Damn. Well, that's good. I mean, I guess they won't be bugging for us. Never mind, they're bugging for us because the cops are here in their park now. They're probably going to that shots call. There's 2 interceptors right now looking around.
Well, good thing I'm long gone.
Probably take this off. Yeah, they're going down by my house. Alright, I'm gonna tier 3 you guys, sorry. Crane's been live on Twitch for 4 minutes, over 1,500 viewers. Is he the one? I guess he would be the one probably overseeing that. Don't worry, Chad. It won't take long, alright? We're gonna fucking see if we got the expansion pack. And if we don't, we'll leave. Go to the trial? No. What if I don't fucking want to? I got other shit I need to do first. And then maybe. The expansion's still not there. Oh god, I might blow up. I popped my tire. Gosh dang it. What if the Lost got the blueprints, but we get nothing? We get skamazed? That fucking Simone, he fucking scammed us. Oh my god, my fucking tire popped again somehow. I just fixed the tire and it just fucking popped again. Oh, I need to go all the way to fucking Benny's, man. Ah, I'm gonna die. I'm trying to maneuver my way to getting to a safe spot. Oh my god, I fucking crashed because I can't. Oh my god, and my bike stalled too. Oh my god, I fucking. Hello?
Hello. Here?
Ooh.
You're gonna make a little me?
Takashi,
Oh,
thank you for
yeah.
the 20 bomb.
What is wrong with you?
I'm with him right now. Just tell me and I'll shoot him, OG.
Why is he acting like he doesn't know who I am?
I couldn't. It was so staticky. I couldn't hear who it was.
What? You want to get shot?
No, I didn't say that.
It's so staticky. I can't understand you.
I think I need to get to the Benny's to fucking actually fix this tire. Or maybe... Yeah, just get all this.
Did you get filled in on Julio's conversation with, I think, Hayes and Anita?
Huh? The cops?
No, he just woke up.
Yeah, I don't even
Also,
think I got
we
filled in
do
on
not
that.
have our blueprint expansion yet, sad face.
Fuck.
Apparently Julio talked to them and they still don't understand what happened, and then said something about us being whiny babies about getting raided, and that's why they think this happened.
Who said this?
Mackenzie Hayes.
Who the fuck is Mackenzie Hayes?
That's exactly what I said.
That's the same one that, you know, did that shit with Denzel on the spot the other day and
Okay,
subpoenaed
well,
me for
I
that
will
bank
tell
records.
Bass then straight up that Mackenzie Hayes is the one that continued this amongst us versus them.
Andy,
I will absolutely shoot her in the head myself.
Yeah, we can just narrow it down to her specifically. Sorry, what did you say, Nico? Where are you?
I'm near the tavern. Where are you guys at?
I'm gonna get you.
I'm assuming I'll just get filled in the car.
Was there any more to that? To actually meet up and figure that out?
No, that was all I was told, at least. That was just kind of, they didn't understand, and that was it.
Didn't understand, dude. They didn't understand. They never understand. Still don't understand.
Thank you very much, I appreciate it. No problem. Your brakes don't work, it wasn't my fault,
Clem's not
okay.
positive, but he thinks Julio might have said that they were saying they were going to try to push warrants or something for developing it, but he's not 100%.
That's literally what got us in this in the first place!
Listen, man. Apparently, it was fucking. It was Anita and Mackenzie Hayes, and they just weren't understanding what Julio was trying to say.
Sorry, I just had a moment.
It's okay, I have those all the time. It's called PMS.
They pretty much, from what Julio said, they pretty much used the same argument of, how will we know if we can't do it if we don't do it?
I mean, is this them hearing what actually happened and just, like, not agreeing with it, or is this just, like, a full miscommunication, and they're not communicating amongst each other? Because if Julio, like, laying out the entirety of, again, as to why this happened, and they still were like, I think you're just whining about getting raided, then I don't even know what to say anymore.
I'm gonna fucking call Toretti, and I'm gonna choose somebody out.
Yeah, you carrying it up. Let us know if you need backup.
I still need to wait for Krator to wake up so I can chew him out.
About?
Fucking last night. He was supposed to come pick me up while I was getting chased by cops. And, you know what I see when I fucking try to run to his motorcycle? He's sitting there talking to a bike cop.
What's wrong
not
with these
coming
fucking...
to pick me up, just
oh
sitting
my
still.
God.
And then when I get up to his motorcycle, the bike cop he was talking to gets off and tases me, and then Krator just drives off.
Don't worry, I saw this in the spaghetti at the wall. Don't worry, I saw this earlier. Hold on. We have the perfect thing for this. Hold on.
Bunch of cops are all posted up at one house in Mirror Park. One's like trying to hide in a bush.
They're trying to actually get evidence.
Oh, it's on Nicola though. You can see the lights from a mile away.
Oh, it didn't work! Fuck, my tweet didn't work.
Damn.
They're never gonna read that. They'd have to work for it.
Why didn't the gift work? It's called Toretti.
There's also a bike cop at the south entrance as well. What the fuck is happening?
I didn't type gift. I didn't type V
Read
at
the
the end.
fixed one that I'm sure he's gonna
That's just
do.
wait. The other word? It's a regular gift work? Oh wait, hold on. Correction. Let's see if this works.
Wait, why did it work on the retweet?
Oh wait, did it work on the retweet? It does work on the retweet. It works sometimes, it doesn't. It's like it only works sometimes. What the fuck?
Yeah, it only works for some people.
Some of them are retweeting the original one that doesn't work.
What cops are even around right now that I could fucking Karen to?
Hello.
No clue.
Sorry, I had a headache and I just fucking woke up. What's going on?
Apparently somebody within the PD wants another round.
Say that again, you cut out. I just heard someone in the PD
wants another round. They want a round two.
What the fuck?
Aye. Why, what they say?
Apparently we're just whining. And, you know, how else would they know if they can issue sloppy warrants unless they actually issue sloppy warrants in the first place?
Like, these guys aren't like, they're very oblivious, huh? They're very like, self-observing.
I think you mean stupid.
Yeah, it's like, we have to break that down to them as well, and hopefully they understand that, like.
They possess the pure incapability to accept that they may have done something wrong.
They boosting over here. Bison again, dude. I think Bison's around. Of course he's around, because he never gets on Kermit, this fucking bitch.
Hello, I'm in court.
Who is the highest ranking officer on duty right now?
Why? What happened now?
Why the fuck
post.
why is Mackenzie Hayes coming to us and telling us that we're whiny babies? And how else would we push, as in the PD, push sloppy warrants unless we push sloppy warrants? Who the fuck is Mackenzie Hayes? I don't know who this is.
So she called you whiny babies and said that how everybody's supposed to know it's a sloppy
Apparently,
portal, so
her and Anita decided to talk to Julio and said we're whiny babies because sometimes they have to push sloppy warrants to figure out if they can, in fact, or not, push sloppy warrants. Who the fuck is Mackenzie Hayes?
She's a detective. Bundy would be the highest on duty right now.
Okay, is he in court?
No, he should be fine.
Can I get his number?
He might be. Give me 1 second before I give it to you again. I'm trying to make sure because the cop went down over at Jewelry Store, so I'm trying to make sure he's not involved in that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It looks like you should be okay. He might still be there, but I don't see him anywhere near it, so you should be good. I'll text you his number.
All right, thank you.
Yep.
Alright, apparently Bundy is the highest ranking on duty right now, so I'm gonna call him.
Alrighty.
Captain Bundy. Here we go. I'll straight up tell him that we will fucking murder this fucking Hayes.
Hello?
Yes, I'm trying to call on the phone. What's up?
The hell? Man, get it, man. You some leg day, okay? Jesus Christ. Holy shit.
Nothing. Didn't even pick up, these fucking cowards.
That sounds about right.
He could be at the court case.
Bison said that he wasn't.
You wearing shorts,
Where
man?
are your pants?
What's up?
Where are your pants?
Yeah, I needed something a little different, you know?
Squads are huge.
Oh my god.
Heck.
They're my shorts, man.
Some runner shorts, man.
Holy shit, man.
Been fucking doing marathon.
Cover your knees.
Your thighs are bigger than my head, man.
At least I'm not walking around
good for you.
shirtless like some people. Jesus.
Whoa.
Cover your
That's
knees.
fucked up. Don't
Nah,
talk about
This
Hut like
is
that.
the
Showing
man
off
who
the legs
freaking
or-
points it out every
No,
time
that's
I wear a
better.
shirt that shows my stomach.
Alright, I'll go put some fucking pants on. Jesus.
Don't.
I didn't realize
believe
it was
the
gonna make you
haters.
guys uncomfortable. I'll go put some
No,
pants
don't
on.
Here with
believe
your
the haters.
thigh.
We're just-
Absolute harlots is.
If you can thigh, I can stomach, and Tio can be shirtless.
Are you guys making OG take off his shorts?
We're
No,
not, man.
just making him
They
put on
did.
pants.
They actually made me take them off.
What the hell, man?
I didn't want to
No,
say
I
anything yesterday,
I
but he
said
was
your
wearing
quads
some
look
fucking
They
fucking-
made me
sweatpants that
take
were
'em
very
off.
skin-like color,
How
so
are
I
we
thought he
supposed
wasn't
to see
wearing any
his
pants.
chiseled thighs when he's wearing jeans?
We're not. We're not meant to see that.
Oh, Sis, I just remembered. I have a very unfortunate photo I have to show you.
Okay.
Where you at?
I'm at the corner store. Does anybody have like I don't even know who this Hayes person is.
Yeah.
I'll go look her up at the courthouse.
Yeah,
First
see
time I've heard of her is this
if
shit
it
with
lists
random numbers.
her phone number.
I have her phone number if you want.
Oh, text it to me then. Wait, have you
Yeah, I'll
actually
do
met
that.
this person?
No, I only have her number because she texted me the fucking subpoena for my bank records.
All right. Beautiful.
All right.
Oh yeah,
Sis,
that's right.
I don't know how to tell you this, so I'm just gonna show you. I don't know how to, bring it up. Your girlfriend's cheating on you with Pete Davidson.
Stanley.
She's
Stanley.
cheating on you, sis, with Pete Davidson.
I don't believe you.
They were holding hands. We saw.
I don't believe you.
Julio was there.
I don't believe you.
Julio was there, sis. Ask him.
I said I don't believe you.
They ran away when we saw them.
They ran away?
Mm-hmm.
How do you know that she's not just getting close to him to, put a knife in his throat?
Would they be holding hands if that were the case?
Might be just like a big diversion.
I think I may have saw them fist bump as well.
Excuse me? What the fuck did you shoot me?
Oh, holy shit.
Listen, sis, I'm just telling you what I saw, man. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you. All right. Well, we did what we had to do, Hades. Let's get
You
out of
stay
here.
away from her. You stay away from her.
I'm not trying to get with your girlfriend. Pete Davidson already is.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Listen, if you don't believe me, just talk to Julio. He was there too.
Well, I would, because I needed to talk to him about something more important, but apparently he went to sleep.
Yeah, he said he might
kept
be
talking
back.
Yeah, he was talking about how tired he was.
What a pussy.
He was up like super early for some reason.
Yeah, I was too. But I actually, I stayed inside.
Well, we're gonna go continue chopping.
Where's that phone number? Where's that fucking phone number? Where's that phone number? Where's that phone number? Where's that phone number? Where's that phone number? Please. I want a Karen. Eh. Yeah.
Hi, I'm at City Hall. Did you yell my name on radio?
Yeah, I was waiting for the phone number.
I texted it to you.
Wait, what? I didn't get it. Unless I
texted it
checked
to
my
you.
text at the wrong time. Hold on, let me check.
Check it.
Oh, it didn't show because of his. Bro, shit is. Oh, I actually had her number too. Let's eat the regular cop one and keep the poop detective one because that's pretty much what's happening here.
Hello.
What's up, Detective Hayes? I heard you got a problem.
I don't have a problem, sir.
It sounds like you have a problem because it sounds like you don't know what the fuck you're doing.
I know
Do you need
exactly what I'm
explained
doing. I don't
again
have-
as to what
No.
our issue was?
No, I don't need it to be explained.
Then
We
how
have
exactly
covered
are we seen as crybabies who don't understand that flimsy warrants need to be pushed so that way you guys can understand whether or not flimsy warrants can be pushed? Do I need to
That's
explain
not
that to
what
you?
I said. That's not what I said.
No.
No. What
Okay.
I said was that while people should be fully investigating things, that there are going to be police officers that push search and seizures with whatever information that they have, and it's up to a judge to either accept or deny it. And Julio stated that judges can't always be consistent and trust.
I mean, your own officers have said as much. You don't think that's inherently a problem?
Well, I do think it's a problem for both sides, but that's just the nature of the beast. I didn't
Idiots.
call you guys
So you're
crybabies,
okay
I
with that?
didn't
That's
say
just the
anything.
nature of the beast, so... But you
It's a
understand why
voting
we would be pissed
system,
off about it then?
Mr. Falker. I understand why you're pissed off about it, but it was
Then why are you
denied.
questioning it? I don't even
I'm
know
not
who the fuck you are, so I don't even understand how we're having this conversation.
Because you're the one that called me.
I am calling you because I heard you're the one that's bringing it up after we already sorted it with the chief of police, etc., etc., etc. So do you still have an issue with what happened? Because we can reopen this whole entire deal
I don't
if you'd like to.
want to have a conversation with you about it because it is in the past right now. You cannot.
It's in the
change
past
things
right
that you've
now.
done. You cannot change the fact that you were upset about a warrant that got denied.
I don't
and
I don't
nothing can be
deny
changed.
that. I mean, we've been open and very vocal about that. We've gone to IA, we've gone to court cases, we've gone to high command, we've gone to every avenue under the sun. I don't think anybody within the PD, unless it wasn't communicated to you, don't realize what exactly happened with us. But it seems like
Well,
maybe you
things
didn't
weren't
get the notice. I don't
communicated
know.
Well, Mr. Falker, I am sorry that you felt like I said that you guys were crybabies. I didn't say that. I said that warrants are going to be pushed regardless of whether or not people agree with them, and it's up to the sergeants as well as the judges to approve or deny.
That is the problem.
Well, then that's not a word with me. I'm a lowly senior detective.
Okay, then stay the fuck out of our business. So aggressive. You gotta be aggressive at this point, dude. We've literally gone through this entire saga, dude. Like, I'm over it at this point. Like, yeah, we're gonna be fucking aggressive. Because we literally just squashed this whole thing. Absolutely, I'm gonna be aggressive. If you want to reopen the can of worms, then we'll reopen the can of worms, but we already sorted it. It's just the fucking hard-headedness of the PD, man. Like, they just don't want to admit that, like, they're gonna, instead of, like, actually taking on the blame for themselves, they'll push the blame onto the judges and be like, well, the judge signed it. Well, it was denied. Well, the judge did this. Like, the DOJ did this. The DOJ is in place to prevent this. It's like, there's no fucking hint of just taking it. Like, just being like, yeah, we fucked that up, dude. Like, if you're gonna tell me you're just a small, little, lonely detective, then get the fuck out of there. Don't be asking questions about shit that you don't know anything about. So yes, I'm gonna be aggressive. Now she's gonna wonder who snitched. Now, inadvertently, what I just did is I probably just opened the can of worms because they're gonna be like, instead, you know, well, gee whiz, instead of being like, gee whiz, maybe he's right, you know, maybe I should back off. It's gonna be like, nah, I'm gonna double down instead. Because that's what just keeps happening. It's just gonna continue to happen, dude.
Hades.
Hey, I talked to Hayes a bit.
Ooh.
What did she say?
I told her to stay the fuck out of our case because she said that wasn't what she said. She said, basically blamed it on the DOJ and said that judges, you know, sign this shit, blah, 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 blah. She said some officers are gonna do that, regardless of what other officers do. And I said that's inherently the problem, is it not? She said she, you know, agrees on both sides. So I said, then why are you trying to, you know, why are you trying to reopen this again? And she said she's not. She's just a lonely little detective, you know? And I said, then stay the fuck out of our business. And I hung up on her.
That is the opposite of what Julio said. The fuck?
I do not, look, I do not doubt that whatsoever. I mean, I feel like I might have inadvertently opened it back up by just, you know, being super aggro about it. But I do not know how else I can go about this at this point. I'm fucking sick of the hard-headedness. I mean, some of the PD will admit to it and then we'll squash it, and then like other PD will fucking come over and start talking shit and like fucking saying it with their chest, and they're gonna fucking get put down with bullets riddled in their fucking puffy chest.
Alright, so what do we want to do? Just wait and see what happens?
Yeah.
Alright. We just saw Carter, who is like a chihuahua, who's about to have a nervous breakdown. He loves IA, and he said he's going to try to find you to talk to you later. About Wrangler breaking into your house, to which I informed him that he also did it to me, so... I'm writing up a whole document of all kinds of IA complaints for him.
I need that sawed off. Are you at the courthouse right now?
We were, not anymore.
Oh, I see you. I'm right behind you. Don't explain this to you. I'm just gonna shoot. Dude, like, man, you... Like, they leave you no option, dude, in terms of that, which is so... That's why it's so annoying. Like, they should communicate...
Don't you have a court case coming up, Ant?
Hopefully. You mean from the GRS incident from fucking October?
Oh yeah, it's like an appeal, isn't it?
Yeah.
We'll be there to show our support.
Where the fuck are you going?
We need to get a mask for us.
We're pushing some shit, but like, given the conversations people are having with cops, I'm just erring on the side of caution and getting a rental and masking up.
Wait, are you doing like the, you know, like, what are you pushing?
Stuff, yeah. New, not blue.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that rhymed. I hate Barry. Even then, Barry couldn't do anything because, I mean, you saw the first instance that I fake pulled IA rank. It was like, what rank is he again? I mean, that's literally what the mentality will be throughout the entire PD anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like none of them have talked to each other.
Yeah, like, I don't get it, like, Baz is the chief of police, right? Like, none of them are, like, above
I
me,
told her this. I said we've had discussions with the literal chief of police, with the people that actually matter, etc., etc., etc. We literally went down this road already. I said we've gone to court, we've gone to IA, we've gone to high command. We've literally gone everywhere we possibly could. If she wants to reopen the can of worms, by all means, it can be her doing. However, I don't even know who the fuck she is, so...
Yeah, I didn't hear about her until Denzel's shit yesterday.
Yeah, I would go and check her at the City Hall, but there's this fucking court case going on.
There's no information about her at all. I figured out where she lives, which is apparently right next to me, which, funny enough, Espinosa also lives there.
Wait, she lives with Espinosa?
Yeah, I think it's the same building.
In Rockford, right?
Come back.
I think that they all live there. I think that Daisy also lives.
Yeah, I was gonna say, does Daisy live there too?
I'll look after we.
Is this just like a little fucking like party of 3,
Little fucky
4,
party?
5
Yeah.
or something like that? That's just like doing this shit on their own.
Yeah, if she says she's not pissed about this, I highly doubt that given what happened to Espinosa. So if she lives with him, this is probably a personal vendetta more than anything.
Who the fuck are these people? I hear shots over at Pillbox.
There's a trial going on for my block, so I expect shots and
No, this was my Pillbox. This did sound like all the way at the courthouse. I'm nowhere near that. Bro, this is crazy, man. Oh! Okay, it's over by power now. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I'm gonna go to the courthouse and check out the property and see, I guess if they all do live together.
What should Luis do with this giant ass thing on his back?
I'll just wait up here.
Oh, there it is.
Bring the bison
Buy a
up here.
smaller
and
gun.
Who is that?
I'm trying.
Oh, that's the cop.
Check for a small one in the locker.
What are they shooting
Just
at?
bring the bison up and put it in the glove box. If I have to grab it, I'll grab it out, but I'll keep it in there for now.
Cops are by the entrance of the tunnels right now. Maybe somebody set up an ambush for them there. 'Cause they're fucking lighting people up over there. Probably you in a minute. Probably will be me in a minute, man. About to go back into bingo again and double up and fucking do bingo legit this time.
Yeah, when you get a moment, are you able to send me that cash?
Wait, I didn't grab the materials, did I?
Yeah, you did. It's just because the CD went to.
Oh,
shit,
that's right.
you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, just because I have like fucking $60 in a bank account.
I want to get a cat.
Oh, well, that's not that much. It's like, what, 70?
I might eventually buy an ambo. I don't know. I don't see much of a point.
I don't know. At the rate people
how
are
does she-
donating them, pretty much
how
the
does she
entire
know? It's not
staff will
listed.
have an ambo at some point.
True. I mean, if anyone wants to give me one, I'll take it. The only reason I would want one is for a funny license plate.
Doesn't show there.
Yeah, that was kind
Oh
of
wait,
why I
it might
got
be.
the
It might
idea.
show in here.
And the paint.
Paint on real. I
You're
don't really
way
care.
sick.
I mean, I'd probably just make mine black.
It's more
white
just the
pearlescent.
ability to do it.
Oh my god. No way.
Would buy a fire truck?
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I know. Oh, wait.
Hello.
Sis, hey.
What's up?
Do you have any crack I could buy?
Yes.
Like in a pipe already?
Yeah. Call Ant.
Call Ant?
Yeah,
Okay.
call Ant.
All right, will do. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, Claire says hi.
Oh, hello.
Love you.
What the fuck? I didn't know you were awake.
Hey, what's up,
Hey,
OG?
sis.
What's up?
We're just having a chat. Just about
Yeah.
Kinda
the
just
state of
venting.
things.
Tessa, I'll be honest with you, okay? These detectives are trying to open the same can of worms up again. And I don't want to go down that route, okay?
No, I don't
but
either, please, God,
Mackenzie
what am I doing?
motherfucking
Please
Hayes
help.
over here, listen. I don't know what the fuck Espinosa is doing, okay? But I think he might have a harem.
What?
Mackenzie Hayes. Okay, look. First off, okay, the house that Espinosa has in Mirror Park, he lives with Daisy. Okay, and we thought like, you know, that's whatever. Now Hayes is over here with a hard-on for us, giving us bullshit about calling us whiny babies and how these warrants somehow. The warrants need to be pushed because otherwise we're not going to know what to push, is what was said apparently. But when I called her, she backed down from that and said that, you know, the DOJ is in place for this, blah, 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 blah. So I came here just to fact check everything, just to see. She also lives with Espinosa. What the fuck? They all live together in one house.
Oh
What is
my
this
God.
harem that Espinosa has?
Well, I don't know if it's a harem. It just sounds
This
like
is a personal
freeway.
vendetta because of whoever lives at that fucking property. How many women live with Espinosa?
I don't know.
What do you mean, Tessa? Tessa,
How am I supposed to know?
you're an officer. You have to know this.
Says I didn't even know what I was being shot over until like 20 minutes ago.
Great. Now Bundy's calling me. This is gonna be a bigger conversation now.
God.
Hello.
Hey, Mr. Fulker, this is Captain Bundy. You tried to give me a ring.
Oh, God.
I did, Captain. I talked to one of your detectives.
Nor do I, and I don't
and
even wanna know.
I'm wondering what the fuck is going on, honestly.
I was not aware of any sort of harem.
What do you mean?
Was Miss Mackenzie Hayes filled in on what exactly happened with us and how that was resolved? Do you even know?
The conversation you and the chief and Sheriff Toretti had yesterday?
Correct.
Yeah, I've been given the high point view of it. I've been given what the resolution was, at the very least.
Why is she trying to still stick her metaphorical dick in our ass?
I didn't know she was trying to stick her dick in your ass. What makes you say that?
Well, apparently she's telling HOA members that we're being whiny babies over the whole thing, over the warrant, and that's why the DOJ is in place, yada, 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 and, you know, how else would they know? Apparently her and Anita had a conversation with Julio about if, basically a judge is in place to yay or nay that. Do you know, like, if Espinosa has a harem?
Not to the best of my knowledge. I don't think he's got a harem.
You realize, like, a lot of detectives live with Espinosa?
Live in what?
You don't know. You don't know. You know Daisy lives with Espinosa in Mirror Park, right?
Oh, yeah, no, yeah, I knew about that.
Hayes also lives with Espinosa as well.
Hey, what the fuck?
Does he have a harem?
I don't think.
Is this happening to us? Are we getting metaphorical dicks in our ass because Espinosa has a harem?
I don't think two women would constantly, like, even if hypothetically they were, like, I don't know, like, making.
Bundy, this is.
sticky
I
puddles
mean,
at
look,
night.
this
I
is a
don't-
lot
I don't think
here.
that would
This
count
is-
as a harem. I think you need at least 4 girls.
Well, I'm asking how many other women live with him.
I don't know. It's your neighborhood, shouldn't you? Wouldn't you know better than
No,
I
this
do?
isn't at
No
the
booty
house
on
in Mirror
duty.
Park.
No
This is an
harems.
off-site property.
Jeez. Oh, okay. All right. Well, that's interesting. I mean, I guess different zip codes. My gym teacher told me that. Anyway, I'll talk to Hayes. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. To a certain degree, I agree with what she's saying, but to a certain degree, I understand why you'd be upset by that. I mean, to be completely straight with you,
my God,
Sis,
they're
that is
already
why the
back at it
DOJ
again.
exists, is to keep
Holy
shit
shit.
like that in check. You know, they make
Which
sure.
I
bad
think,
warrants don't go
I think
through.
we've made our point that is inherently a problem. I mean, sure, that might be a line that needs to be crossed, but I think we can all agree that the judges aren't 100% on some of their own choices within some cases here.
Yeah, I think, I mean, we've probably all gotten.
And I
checked
would
by a
not
judge here
doubt
and there,
that some
though.
officers take advantage of that and push shit because they can.
No, we're not. Okay, let me talk to. I'll talk to Hayes and I'll try to talk to Anita and see what's going on.
Okay.
With that.
Look, I really
appreciate you
don't want to
bringing that
open
my
up the
attention.
can of worms again, which is why I'm trying to have communication with officers involved. I would really like for this to be passed along so people know.
Be honest with me. Did you call Bass before you called me and then he didn't pick up?
Actually, yes, I called Toretti as well because they were the ones I
He's
talked
splitting
to
up to go
there.
to storage.
But to be fair, I did tell Hayes directly as well that I had already talked to Bass and Toretti and the people that were involved in this. Truth be told, I don't even know who Hayes is. I've never met this detective ever.
Yeah, largely what I'm curious about is why
Have
she
you
would
guys
even be
tried
having that
joining
conversation
his
with
harem?
Julio in the first place. Yeah, her
That's a good
opinion is her
idea,
opinion. But okay, all right.
We'll just
Yeah,
send,
I'll have a chat with him.
infiltrators.
All right, yes, sir.
Hire HOA women to infiltrate.
Take care of those.
Look out for that harem, by the way.
Yeah, I'll
investigate
I'll start
that
taking
harem
notes.
because that could be a thing. This could be a personal vendetta.
I might have to authorize cameras for this.
All right, thank you.
All right.
This is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. They're all
So
connected.
Is she just
This is
not
crazy.
Aware that this has been resolved, or is there something else that isn't resolved
I
entirely?
told her it's been resolved, literally by the chief of police. I don't know. I don't. Communication,
Well,
man.
what is she trying to push on you?
I don't know if she's trying to push anything. I just think that she's trying to, you know, poke the bear a bit.
Instigate?
Yeah, seemingly.
Well, what did she say?
I mean,
aside
I
from
understand
saying
cops backing
whiny
cops,
babies?
but at some point you got to realize, look, somebody fucked up here, and we did resolve that, and we're gonna be on our merry way now. But I think there's something more personal going on here, Tessa. They all live together. They all live together. They fucking see us as a threat. They're gonna try to
Well,
constantly stick us in the
ask you
ass.
this. Let me ask you this, Sis. Do you expect them to like you and you know?
Hell
be
no, I don't
nice?
like them. I don't know why they would want to live in Mirror Park with us.
Then what's the issue?
That's a good point. Why are they there at this point?
I don't even know why they would want to live with us if we don't like each other. What's the point in that?
Well, maybe they liked you before, but now they don't because you were shooting at them.
They don't like us because they fucked up and are hard-headed in admitting that they fucked up. Because
So
as
you-
a result,
okay.
we shot cops because we've gone through every avenue under the sun to try to resolve this.
So you want
But they're mad
them
at us.
to acknowledge that they messed up.
Yeah, I mean, Espino's, his acknowledgement of him messing up was offering us a
I'm gonna
month
have
of
to stop and get
Shrugway
gas real quick,
subs.
ladies. You're
Hey,
right.
that's pretty nice. I would take that.
Not for fucking up like that, though.
Well, it's a gesture, you know, like, hey, I messed up. Here's some, you know, a apology gesture.
But do you see what they're pretty much saying though? They're saying they did the bare minimum. They tried to push the bare minimum, and the bare minimum flopped. So they're like, well, why are you mad at us because we tried to push the bare minimum when it was a judge that, you know, is that line between you and us?
Right.
Like, instead of taking the responsibility themselves, they push it onto a judge to say, well, it's a judge's problem. It's the DOJ's problem.
Yeah, no, I understand that. I think if somebody's pushing a warrant, they need to take responsibility for said warrant. And I think I don't know. I don't know the full story. It's hard for me to really judge people based on what they did, but you know, I also don't know what Hayes is doing. I don't know what she is trying to pursue. or
Now I'm
what
just
she's-
stirring the pot even more.
Is she just being insulting? Is she just being rude?
I don't know. I wasn't there for the conversation with Julio. So
Oh.
I have no idea.
Well, maybe it's not as bad as you think.
It's not as bad as I think. I mean, it was literally like a day or two later. Not even. Actually, it was a day later that like they're trying to open this can of worms again.
Okay. Well, okay. So, hear me out. There are some officers that may not know all the details of what happened yesterday. I will work on getting that word out to people so that they know not to, go over there and instigate and do whatever they might be doing. But they might not be aware fully of the resolution that we came to, or they may not be happy with it.
So you're telling me an investigative unit filled with a bunch of detectives have no idea what the fuck is going on with what they should be investigating?
Welcome to the city of Los Santos. I'll be your guide. And by that I mean I'm not going to tell you anything about anything that happened yesterday or the day before or anything, because let me just tell you, sis. I woke up one day and you guys were mad at us for some reason. I only just found out that full reason like 30 minutes ago.
You're kidding me.
I'm not kidding you. That's just how things work here. People don't tell me stuff. I get on duty. I think I'm fine. I'm wandering around the city, and then all of a sudden I'm being shot at for whatever the heck reason, and I don't even know why. People are saying thank Espinosa, and it's like, well, okay. I haven't talked to Espinosa in like 3 months, so that is what it is.
Wow, these comms are something else then. That sounds
They're
like it's worse than ours. Yeah.
It's unreal, and I don't even know why the rest of the city's mad at us. I just had Freddie fill me in on like half of it.
Jesus.
There's some days I
mean,
wake up,
is
I
they
get on duty, I
really
go
give
up
us
to the
a good
mountains,
location
and the
there,
boss tell me I shouldn't be there. I have no words sometimes for some of the stuff that goes on. And I genuinely, there's a lot of stuff I don't agree with. And there's a lot of stuff I don't agree with on other people's ends too.
What if you
It's
guys
not
made
just CPD.
a communication unit?
That's something I was saying.
Well,
They need more communication.
We try to do that. There are meetings where we have these announcements, but I don't attend them because my schedule does
What's
not
up?
match up with that.
Yo,
Sorry,
you
sorry.
got any more of that ammonium bicarbonate? We gotta deal with the angels coming through right now for a good amount.
There should be. I think there's 4 bags, maybe 4 bags in the locker.
Yeah, I use those.
Oh shit! And you use the ones in the hidey hole.
Oh yeah, there's more in the hidey hole. But I don't have the keys to that. I don't know where those are.
Jesus has them in the back of his van at my house. All 3 of them
Okay.
should be in his van at my house.
Okay. Who all has keys there?
Gumbus, me, Jesus, Mike, and I think one other, but I'm not really sure. Maybe Dante. Actually, I think I removed Dante's keys.
Alright, I'll call.
Do you need
Jesus
me
then.
to come do it? I can come grab it if Jesus isn't around.
Yeah, that'd be good.
All right, I'll come.
call Jesus,
I
yeah,
was just
but if you're
talking to
ready.
Tessa over here about all this shit, so
Okay.
I'll be over there.
Chillin'.
All right, I gotta go. Sorry, Tessa.
That's okay.
Look, we ain't trying to shoot you guys again. Like, we're not trying to go through this shit again.
I
So
ain't
I want to
trying
prevent
get
it.
shot again. Okay, so understand that, and the actions of one officer who may or may not be involved with the person that got injured at your tavern for some inexplicable reason. She may be a little
Microwave
sore
accident.
at you, and I don't think you should take her words as a threat or anything like that. I think maybe she's just
So you're saying we focus her?
raw right now, and no,
Oh.
no.
Sorry, maybe I misread that.
Maybe you give her one of these and you tell her to heck off, and maybe she will, maybe she won't.
Could work, man.
What if she doesn't
But
though?
it
Then what do
sounds
we
like
do?
it's all just words at the moment, and if she's just calling you guys a bunch of babies, do you really want to be a bunch of babies?
I think I'm gonna investigate them, and I'm gonna look more into this harem.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'm gonna see what
Figure it
Espino's
out.
got really
Figure out
going
what's
on up
going
in
on.
this house.
We become the detectives.
That's right.
We can do the job
Yeah.
better, man.
All right, take it easy, Tessa.
You too.
LA Noir Art 2. My God, I can't believe it. They're all connected. I can't believe it. Who else lives in that house? Who else lives in that house? What the heck? My mom lives in that house too? You guys on the radio?
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, what's up?
I'm heading back to my house to give these guys keys for the hidey hole. I was talking to Tessa a little bit at the courthouse with Freddie. And I talked to Bundy as well about this shit, and he didn't know about what Hayes said either. So I don't know. Maybe they're all gonna communicate. Maybe they'll double down and fuck us in the ass. We'll see what happens.
Okay.
I Karen'd my ass off though. Also, they literally all live with Espino's, okay? So we need to find out who all lives in this property. Because Hayes, Daisy, and Espino's all live together in the same fucking house.
Did you check the list of detectives that you sent us a while ago?
What do you mean check the... Oh, like see who all, like... No, I didn't have the chance yet.
I'll go check.
I think the property was like Steel Way or something. Steel Way 6 or something like that. Oh my gosh. Fine. There's a plane outside.
Stop. Guys have anything good to say?
Pretty much just saying that the PD's communication is like awful, and that you know, she only found out about why we were in a stink because, you know, somebody informed her 30 minutes ago.
What? She was in the cells one time when we were getting arrested.
And I don't know. They have like their own fucking game of telephone apparently, and it's just a fucking mess. They're in there.
Oh, okay.
They're like right above the materials.
Okay.
Look, I think Espino's has some kind of harem going on in that house. I think this is personal. I don't even think this is a matter of like the law anymore. I think they're taking the law into their own hands.
And what, just run a brothel out of his house?
Hello.
What?
My God, what if he is?
That wouldn't surprise me.
How many people live with him?
I don't.
We have to
there's
figure
probably-
this out.
There's at least 2. Hello?
2 that we know of.
The apartments? I don't know about that unless you're disguised up.
Aunt, are you on the radio now?
Yep.
Did you hear what I said?
I did not hear you at all.
I talked to Bundy and Tessa.
Ooh, how'd that go?
Tessa pretty much said she just found out about like the real reason why we were upset 30 minutes ago. However, Club was saying that she was actually in the cells when people were given their reasons. So, I don't know. Bundy says that he didn't know what Hayes was doing, and then I told him that apparently she lives with Espinosa and Daisy. I think we need to figure out who all lives with him, because he might have like a harem going on in there.
Yeah, agreed.
That steal away property, this might be more of like a personal thing for them.
Yeah, it kind of seems like it. Oh, I gotta make a call.
I want to see where this property is. I'm gonna fucking put bingo out again. Bingo, bingo. Bingo, dingo, bingo. Bingo, dingo, bingo. Please! I have one in my house. I'm at the courthouse right now, though.
I think Stanley has one. We're at the scrapyard right now, the trash place.
Alright, I'll come over there.
Anything?
Anita lives there.
No way. She was with him. Oh my god. No way. What the fuck?
Yeah, I searched out the detectives.
Oh
and
my
Anita...
god, you're right. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Do you know what's King's first name?
No. It's the same group of people, man. I'm going to this property.
Wait, what's going on?
Bro, Anita lives with them as well.
Where are you at?
I'm coming to you. You're at the scrapyard, right?
I'd rather just come to you so you can give it right back to me.
Do you think that King knows that
right now.
Anita is cheating on him with Espinosa?
Oh my god.
Stanley, do you have any recyclable goods?
Just search him up in the
No,
staff.
I've converted all my recyclable goods.
Henry.
In the what?
Scrap, aluminum, plastic, copper, and steel.
No, King. He doesn't have keys to the house.
I need to grab glass real quick.
From the
gotta let
G-Wagon,
him know.
Ready.
What the fuck?
I mean, you can
What
grab it
the
there if you want.
fuck, man? What the fuck?
Yeah, were you courthouse?
Green circle behind you.
Oh god. What the fuck?
I'm just gonna look into the rest of the detectives in the staff, like see who else is detective.
There
and
should be
see
like
if
what
they live there.
one or two more keys that are able to be given out to that property.
Yeah, I think so.
Hello?
Dirty boy.
Oh, hey, dirty man. Hey, I got your gift and I did what was needed.
Quiet down, dirty boy. Submit your evidence in the dumpster at Grove Street gas station.
Okay, how do I submit the pictures? What? How do I submit the pictures? Fuck! God God damn it. I guess a notepad. Yeah, I guess so. I gotta go and do some shit real quick. You just keep looking.
Okay.
What was it again? What was it again? It was Steelway 6, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'll use a note.
What were you saying on the radio earlier, Sis? You're out of range.
I said that fucking Anita lives with them too, man.
Oh my god.
Literally both cops that was giving Julio shit earlier live with Espinosa.
A harem.
This is absolutely a harem, man. What the fuck?
Wait, what's going? Repeat that.
Espinosa has a harem.
Oh my god.
Anita and Hayes both live with Espinosa and Daisy at this Steelway 6 property.
Damn.
This is starting to make a lot more sense.
Yeah, it is actually. This is 100% personal.
Absolutely.
Hey, Ant, we're just delivering the car right now, so I should have the materials real soon.
Well, we're probably a little bit late.
Alright, it's like as quick as we can go. It's just fucking...
I
We're
know,
gonna
we're
drive all the way
pretty-
to Sandy.
We're pretty unprepared given how fast it goes bad and how much shit we need. So, I'm not thinking we're gonna do well with this one.
And we uncovered some shit today, man.
I mean, mainly what do we need right now? Besides, like, the
Well, if
glass.
we're gonna do this on the regular, we need a steady supply of glass and a steady supply of ammonium carbonate or whatever the fuck it is.
Yep.
Alright, well, I
Like,
can
it is
work on
actually
the
a shit
glass.
ton of work and back to the, like, yo, did anybody get cleaning supplies days?
Yeah, we're gonna have to hit some more houses again on the regular.
Constantly.
I'm down to do it after I'm submitting some the bingo stuff right now.
Yeah, I can see why people are more inclined to flip bricks.
Where the pictures at? What the fuck did this guy post? Why did he post them in the HOB fucking. I have some pictures too here.
Apparently, Jesus has materials we could have asked for from the tavern. I also need somebody's fucking motorcycle or somebody to go down and help Kleb at the hidey hole. Sis, are you around?
Yeah, I was doing up a note. I'm at the gas station if you want my bike. I also have like 600 glass in my house too.
Okay.
Hello. Here, jump on and grab keys, cause I gotta do up the note, and I don't think I can like talk while I'm doing that.
Part of the problem is Luis left his fucking gun in this car. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you about your gun, man. It's sitting in the fucking rental car, but I have to help Kleb.
There you go. Fuck his car, or fuck his gun. Let me see. Oh, never mind. What is it? A big toy?
Yeah, it is here.
Oh, that's on him then.
In case you wanted to take that.
Yep.
What did you say, Louis?
All right, I gotta do up this note real quick. I'm gonna include the one first here. Be beating the shit out of Crane. I mean, all these have Julio in them anyway. They don't even have me, for the most part. So it's all good. Actually, well, I am punching Crane. A lot of these have just Julio front and center. Bro, this fucking guy not using Imgurs is fucking this up now. I can't even load this picture of us tagging the shit. I'm gonna have to screen cap a screen cap here. Fuck this whole thing up. What else was it? Oh, and then the other one was the IFAX that I need to go get. Luis, are you gonna come get your piece? I'm putting it in a fucking dumpster then. I ain't driving around with this shit. The Grove Street mailbox? Grove Street mailbox? Grove Street gas station? Gas station dumpster. I forgot already. Yeah, man, look, I'm doing like 3 different things at once, dude. I'm sorry. It's easy for you to fucking know what the hell's going on. Meanwhile, I'm trying to fucking Karen to the entire PD while also submitting a bingo that's against the PD. And the harem, yes, and the harem.
Sis, where do you want your bike? I'm good now.
I'll meet you back at the gas station here in a minute. I'm just dropping this shit off. Time to weaponize Kian's harm. We have Kian's harm fight Espinosa's. They do a ginormous battle. We used to go into the mall. Is there a dump? Oh. That's the notepad. Now that note will go into a cop's hands, and and they'll have evidence that we participated in bingo. Alright, I'm back at the corner store.
I was just dropping it. We're at Julio's if you want to come here.
Oh, is he awake?
No, I think Clem's just putting something aside. Shit is confusing, dude.
Is Luis not on the radio?
Yeah, I am.
Your piece is in a dumpster behind Cool Beans.
Oh, okay, no problem.
Thank you.
What do you mean it's confusing?
We're having some weird trial and error.
How so?
Just come here.
They all the glass OG is in the trunk.
He's got all the glass in the trunk.
I'm gonna go grab my piece real quick.
Which the trunk you're driving off with?
No. The bison.
Oh, the bison. Okay, thank you.
I have glass in my house too.
Apparently they had glass. Jesus says. But Luis is gonna start getting a steady supply of glass on after he's done fulfilling Siz's stuff on the
I
regular.
mean, it takes like four cars pretty much to get like 7 pipes. It's not that bad, other than the product.
Yeah. Okay.
Hello?
Can you... Hey, is the bingo actually like a go?
Okay.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I'm just doing it just to do it.
Oh, okay. Fuck it. All right. A good start right away. I'm calling you because I don't know if you know, like, Kay can't call
You
any
want me to-
CG
should I make
members
the
or go
pipes
to
now?
Little Soul or none of that because it's bail.
Yeah, they said they'd
What do you
still be
mean?
down to buy him after.
Okay.
Kay's out on bail. He's got a lot of fucking restrictions right now.
Why would Kay call me?
He didn't call you. I'm saying I'm calling you to ask you because I can't call and ask him, basically. Everyone else is busy doing shit.
Why would you ask him?
Okay. Never mind, Sis. Never
Wait,
mind.
I'm confused. What are you talking about?
Just never mind, Sis. I thought you were talking about a certain bingo.
I am.
Yeah, that's why I was asking you if that thing has started for sure.
I don't know. What does Kay have to do with anything, though?
He's my gang leader, Sis. Normally I would ask him about shit like this.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. I mean, I
Jesus.
guess just check it out. I guess. I mean, I don't know if it's a go. I just Kind of got dropped off a little sheet.
Oh, okay. Where'd you get it at?
A dumpster.
All right. Okay. Well, thanks for answering, because I'm gonna just go do it, even though I haven't gotten any paper or
Alrighty,
anyone
cool.
talk about it. So fuck it.
So how
I
many?
mean, I would
you want
assume that
3
it's just
each?
like all out. I mean, just go for it. I guess. I don't know.
Okay. All right. I'll talk to you later.
All right. Good luck.
Bye.
She saved it. So why would I have to talk to Kay? What do you mean? What do I? I haven't talked to Kay about that whole thing. Huh? Why is Air 1 floating above Mirror Park right now?
I have no idea, but an interceptor just flew through Mirror Park as well.
They're not really looking at us, but the fuck are they looking at? Like over towards the tavern.
Oh, here, Pack. I'm gonna go grab some food.
Interesting. So ammonium is not 1-to-1, and we don't know how much it is.
What do you mean?
At least 4 to 1. The ammonium bicarbonate.
Oh, you can break down 4 at once?
Maybe
yeah,
more.
so I think like if you have another stack in your pockets,
I think
and
they're
it's
going back to
fucky
the
and it
now.
doesn't know which one to pull from, and it'll sometimes tell you the wrong shit.
Yeah,
so we
it
thought it
seems
was
like-
1-to-1 because we kept having
Yeah,
other
I
stacks.
don't know why. They were hovering kind of close
Just now I did 4,
right
no
above
problem.
Bo's house.
Yeah,
Those
I
are all
don't.
set, you said?
Yeah, they were probably watching the tunnel dam.
all good.
When I tested it, it was just like I just used up the bag because I didn't know any better, and I just tested it once with one bag, with one 10-gram bag.
Okay. I mean, even when I tried it, I had like multiple of everything, and I was getting.
I mean,
screwed over, so
regardless,
thought it
we
was
still need to
1-to-1.
get more of those bags anyway, so because we're gonna
Mhm.
need it consistently anyway.
Yeah,
So-
I'm trying to work off my debt, and once I get that, I'll probably start robbing a lot more houses instead of doing chop. And try to stack up as
I don't
much as
think. I
can.
mean, I feel like we still have enough bodies that we could just hit a few houses on the regular or whatever, and we should be good. Just like people just need to go out and do it. It's just like chop, you know. It's like 1 or 2 cars. If everybody did 1 or 2 cars, everybody would be set. It's
Yeah,
not
I have
hard.
I have at least one of my employees at my business who's just like robs houses all the time, so they're just gonna hand it over whenever.
Yeah, I
They
thought
don't even
Luis
want
had
money
people
for the
that
3
robbed
that they
houses
gave.
too.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll talk to him about it.
All
Alright,
right.
sweet.
You want these keys back? You can toss them in the back of the bison.
Hold on. Let's I guess let's put them back in the van.
All right.
I'll have to call Billy back. Do you guys want the glass that I have in my house?
Yeah, that'd probably. Yeah, that'd
Yeah,
probably.
we'll take it.
I'm probably in the way.
Also, I don't know if you've noticed down at the stash with the hidey hole, there's like a bunch of fucking locals that will fight you if you brush past
Yep.
them.
Yeah, they get aggro. If you drive into it with the bike, which you kind of have to do, they get aggro on you.
I was walking in there and they were all fighting me, and then just more started to clock into work, and I was getting I was lucky I had oxy left over from the cops. I had to use more against them than I did in that fight.
What do
It's
you
our
want
little
us-
defense force.
What do you want us to do with the money?
Keep it.
Keep it.
Keep it.
Keep
It's
it.
usually
Split it
how he
between
does
us.
His first runs, and then we pay for it.
Yeah.
In my experience.
then we're gonna be buying the bricks.
I mean, if you're doing the work to fucking push it out, then yeah, keep it.
Huh? Okay. Say less. I'm gonna leave before you change your mind. That's at Julio's.
Oh, that's been the deal with the blue too. It's just that nobody's done it. So I mean, it's like, I mean,
Oh, okay. Well, I mean,
it's supposed to be a way for us to like make money. Like, it's there as an avenue to make money.
Yeah. I think she just meant since you dropped like what, 250.
I mean, that's what I did before anyway. I mean, but it was half and half. It was half tavern and it was half me. So
right.
Just keep it.
You want us to put half in the tavern?
What's up, Ricardo?
Okay, sorry. I think
Oh, he hung up. What are you saying?
Nothing. Thanks, man.
No, you don't need to reimburse the tavern.
Perfect.
Accidentally.
Hello?
Hello. Hey, Piss. How you doing?
You hung up on me.
Oh, sorry. I know. I didn't see you fucking answer. I have a question. So Pictures is having like our official grand opening on the 21st, and we're gonna be raffling off a house. Would you be interested in being one of our sponsors for this house?
I mean, like, what does that entail?
Well, you know how we have like this partnership. You know, the you know, you sell us our golden showers and we give you a 50-50. So I was thinking, you know, if you wanted to even help us a little bit more with the house, you can give us everything from $1 to the full amount. However you'd like, basically your name would be slapped on this house that we're doing.
Okay, do it.
All right. How much would you like to buy in for this house?
I don't know. I'll just give you the rest of the cups that I have and you can just, you know, throw it towards it.
Oh, the full amount of the sales?
Yeah.
Oh shit. All right. Yeah, we can do that. How many do you have?
I think I might have like 20 or so. I'm not sure. Let me check. Where are you right now? Are you at Modini's?
Yep.
All right, I'll come down to Modini's and I'll just drop them off.
Perfect. All right. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll be there
Could
soon.
you give us a ride back to my car?
That doctor guy's name's familiar. Ah, Dr. Nippers. Yeah.
Oh, 30. Hello?
Daddy boy. Congratulations, you have completed bingo.
Oh, hell yeah!
In return for completing bingo, I will now turn all of this information over to the police. Good luck.
Oh, fuck! Hello?
Just kidding.
Oh, fuck!
Oh, you're probably so scared. Were your nipples hard? God.
Actually, it would have been pretty funny for Julio, not so much for me.
The money will be delivered tomorrow. Congratulations on being the first bingo winner. You
Oh,
win
thank you.
$500,000.
Hell yeah!
I will be calling you again.
Yes, sir. Ah! And now we don't tell them that we won, and I keep all the money.
Okay, what's happening? We all good or what?
Hello?
Hey, I looked through the list of like all the detectives and stuff, and I searched all of them, and not a single one other than those three live there. Yeah, I
I
don't
mean,
know.
they
I
still
guess,
have a
like,
little posse there that lives there and still way.
Yeah, I guess what we can do is because Anita, I just searched Anita because she was with Hayes earlier, right? When they talked to Julio, she's
Yeah,
not
that
a detective.
conversation was literally with both of them.
Yeah, she's not a detective, at least according to the MDW, to the staff section. So I guess what we can do is like keep an eye out on like which cops do they hang out with, and look if they live together.
Okay. Yeah, I think we should.
There was
I'm,
one cop that for some reason it doesn't show up in the profiles. I don't know why.
I wanna go see
Elizabeth
the
Reed.
profile. I'm gonna, or not the profile. Sorry, I wanna go see the house. I'm gonna go look at the house. I'm just gonna drop
in
some shit off
Rockford,
to
right?
Ricardo at Baldini's, and I'm gonna go check out the house.
Okay, I'll be by Rockford.
All right, I'll see you there.
Okay, bye.
Oh my
that's
god.
that's what just. Oh Lord, Esty, are you good?
What
Here you
happened?
go.
Oh, all right.
Running a little low, but you know.
Oh,
Have at
my-
it.
Yo, what happened to the
Holy
tavern?
shit.
Like, I saw it was exploded the other day.
Espinosa, we tried to find a middle ground with Espinosa over some shit that he caused, and we hired him at the tavern. This dumb motherfucker on training, he sticks a fucking spoon in our microwave and blows the whole
Oh
thing
my
up.
god.
What
Oh
an
my god,
idiot.
the cop really did blow it up. I
Oh,
was fucking joking.
Espinosa did it. He's a son of a bitch for it.
Oh my
I
god.
cried when I
Man.
saw it, to be honest.
Have a good day.
My nose is a terrorist, bro.
It's our fucking, whatchamacallit, our fucking, our Zomboid storyline. Hello?
Don't forget, my little dirty boy, that the games still go on. If you black out the whole board, you'll get a special prize.
Okay, hey, just so you're aware, there was one on there that I think might send people to the Bahamas. I think something about the state announcement. I was told that people will get sent to the Bahamas if they did that. Just so you're aware.
Oh, God, that is not good.
Yeah, that. Yeah.
I appreciate the information.
Yeah, of course. Whoopsie. All right, where was I going? I was going to the house. Let's check out the house. It's gonna turn into a free space or a new car. I actually wanted to try to speech 100 Crane into like posting some shit, but I guess apparently they were just told, like apparently the judges and DOJ staff were just told recently that they can't use the announcements for that shit or they're gonna get banned. Kind of poor timing for that activity. Oh my god, is this one of the houses that are like, is this a boost spot? This is like one of the ones in like a little cul-de-sac here. It's literally the one on the end. No, maybe not. It's this one. Jesus, are you here? Jesus? It's this one. Jesus. I think his head popped. Oh god, that's fucking. Oh my god. I should put my last use my last like spray on it. I'm gonna go grab it. Achoo! Oh god. Oh my god. Did Dennis do that? Bro, he put a fucking microwave with like a fucking fork in it on their doorstep. Oh my god. It's the little things, man. It's the little things. It is personal. Yeah, absolutely. It makes it look like we put a microwave and a spoon or a fork there, like just as a message, because that's our fucking story that we're telling the cops. I'm gonna need to buy more cans of this stuff here. Why are there lyrics in this song? A lot of people had pop. Back up the number. Bingo dingo. State announcement block is now free space.
What, the W?
Fuck,
Bingo,
man.
Wait, no, that's us, right?
I haven't heard back yet.
Uh-huh.
Yo, I'm coming back over there. Did your head pop?
Yeah, my head pop.
I found which one it is. It's the one with.
Oh, you know which one is it?
There's a microwave on the doorstep.
It's a microwave.
It's right behind your car.
Oh shit, you're right.
There's a microwave with a fork in it.
Was that Bison? He was bringing microwaves. There's
Oh,
another
no,
one in the garage.
I think it might have been a member of HOA Phoenix that did that to send a message.
That MHF. There's another one in the back.
I'm coming back over. I got one more spray. I'm gonna fucking spray their front of the house.
Wait.
I'm right here. Dr. Maniac did this.
There's another microwave in the garage and another one in the back.
Damn, we sent this message. Holy shit.
So wait, who do we know who else is doing like the bingo? I would assume everyone else who was already shooting at cops.
Maybe I should do it in here so they don't see it. I should do it in here just so they never find it, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. We're the time limit ran out. Maybe they did a job, so
All right. Time to go buy some more cans. That was my last one. What is this song? Hey, we sprayed Espinosa's other house. Did you ever find the spray? Maybe, I'll go look. Bro, Bison probably fucking did. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, barely.
I'm heading back right now. You hear me better now?
Yeah.
We tagged the inside of the garage of Espinosa's other house with his harem.
Oh, nice.
It was my last spray, so I need to buy some more now.
I think Pablo is around.
Yeah, I might call and get some. Does anybody else want any?
Wait, what?
Sprays.
How much is he?
Normally there's like 5 G's. But we were sold for 4,500. I'm gonna see if I can get them for 4,500 again.
All right, no problem, no problem.
Yeah, can I get one? Fucking ass stole one of mine.
Yeah, let me make the call real quick.
All right.
Hades wants one as well.
Oh, I went on the wrong bridge. What am I doing? Don't forget to drop off the cups. Don't forget to drop off the cups. Don't forget to drop off the cups. He says he doesn't know that. He doesn't know that. He doesn't know that I already did it. I already did it.
And was everything sorted with that now? You guys all good?
Yeah, they took it down. They took it down. They absolutely took it down. I bet you Bison did that, dude. I showed Kermie where it was, and I bet you Bison woke up and was like, "What the heck? What the heck is this?" And then he took it down. This guy is an intruder, dude. He's a spy for the other team. Where do you guys want me to put the glass that I have inside?
You want to give it to us? I can come pick it up.
Yeah, come grab it. Clearing up some space in here, man. I got too much garbage. Too much garbage in here. Actually, let me see. Let me. I'm gonna look. I want to look at the. I want to look at the other ones and see. Now that the other one. Now that the announcement one is a free space, I kind of want to look and see what else we can do. We might be able to like. Well, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I kind of like doing the passive shit, seeing how
Ew,
we do it.
they should just get married. Dating is honestly for
There you go.
losers. Oh, thank you. Perfect. All right, we have a decent amount then in my van. For
The
this.
angels, did the other angels say anything different?
Yeah, Alex said that's not true.
Okay. I swear to
We're
God,
cooking meatballs right now, then we can link up.
You still got some
Said I
cups
made
on
him
you?
a sandwich.
I have one cup
if
on
you
me.
weren't
It's
doing
for
this deal
me.
with them, I would have gunned down Blaine right
Dummy.
there.
Yeah, I know.
Hello?
It was making me sad. I was like, don't say that.
Sis. My name
Thank you,
is
sis.
Eddie Baker. I spoke to Julio yesterday. I'm a lifer.
Oh, what's up? You told me about the conversation you guys had.
Yeah. So, I want to work on getting you guys like a 3-bag sample sent out. And
Okay.
we could maybe talk about stuff moving forward.
Yeah, absolutely. How?
Okay.
What's that looking like?
So we've got an order to fulfill for you've heard of burner phones, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got an order to fulfill for CG and what all they're doing right now. But after that, we can work on getting you guys that.
Okay. Do you need any? Is there anything that we can do to help, or are you guys all just kind of like self-sufficient in there?
At the moment, for any of that kind of stuff, yeah, everything we do can be done from in here. Materials, yeah, you guys can get a lot more on the outside, but getting them in is a pain in the ass.
Do they cross-check that stuff? Because we did have a system prior, where we had established a pretty good relationship with the guards over there, where we were getting cleaning supply. That's not really a thing anymore, but I mean, we could always start that back up again. I mean, that
question
relationship
is-
was already there.
Is the cleaning supplies useful in the city anymore?
No.
Okay. As we could still do that. No, cleaning supplies are a big part of making cereal.
Okay. Wait, what? Excuse me? You put cleaning supply in your cereal?
It's special ketamine. We call it cereal around here.
Oh, Jesus Christ! You scared me for a minute.
No.
Okay.
No. Bleach and harsh chemicals is what we use to make ketamine. It's a 3-stage process. It takes a bit of time, about an hour actually.
I mean, we can
3 bags.
still get cleaning supply out here, but it's not useful for any of us out here anymore.
Okay. So right now, we can get burners out of prison through our connections with produce. So we sell to a restaurant. If we have somebody we know that can work at a restaurant, come in, they get produce, we drop the produce for them, they pick up a burner phone. Burner phones aren't illegal. They have it on them on the way out, they get checked, it's not that big a deal. But, ketamine's a different story. That's illegal.
So
everywhere.
you guys are still developing a line, a way to get this out.
Correct. And Cheddar, when he was in here, he said he worked real close with the big man. And our group, the Pack, we handled day-to-day operations in the prison for the big man.
Oh, great. Yeah, I go way back with the big man as well. Has he been around?
He hasn't been around since November. Yeah, we had a meeting with him. I wasn't there, but Bane, I know you've heard of him. Everyone has. He said he's the one who gave me your name. Julio gave me your number.
Okay. Well, I mean,
I work for Bane.
Whatever you guys would need, if you do need anything from us, we could try to make something happen. But I'm not gonna move on anything because last time I tried to move on something, I got chewed out by people in there. So just let me know if you guys do need anything. But
So,
yeah, I guess keep in contact
work,
with anything.
Yeah, absolutely. I want to work towards getting you something. We can move in very small quantities. they don't sit in your pockets very well, so it's actually a pain in the ass to do anything more than
Do you need a
3 bags.
utensil to actually use this stuff?
No, not at all.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, you know, we set up some baggies of it, and you just cut that shit and snort it, man.
Okay. Well, a lot
You'll
of
get-
shit on the outside is a little bit more complicated now. So if that's if
okay.
that's easier, then that would also be a great selling point for people outside.
Now, I don't know if Julio told you the details that I told you, or told him.
Like how it makes you feel.
Yeah.
He
the
gave me a
renovations.
brief overview, but it's probably better if you just tell me yourself.
Okay, so like, you don't feel a thing while you're on it. Yeah, your vision gets you know, wild fucking colors for a little bit, just like a brief moment, but you don't feel a damn thing. Like I saw John Paul getting gunned down by 3 guys with M4s, and he still stabbed 2 of them to the ground. Like, you like roided out like madman, kind of like don't feel a fucking thing. From anyone I've given it to from outside the prison, they tell me it's nothing like any of the other drugs in the city. Like,
So are
it
you
doesn't
saying
make-
this is does this make you feel good in the green and the blue department?
Yes, and we don't know the upper limit either, because at the end of the day, we're fighting with sticks versus assault rifles.
Yeah.
When we get shot, we get shot, and we're done.
Well, truth be told, you guys might have one of the most powerful drugs in the city at your disposal, if that is the case, because a lot of things have changed on the outside, and we don't necessarily have a means for something like that affects us to that degree anymore.
Yeah, that's basically what I've gotten from the people I've, you know, we don't let just anybody in on this, but people that have vouched for people that have reputations, we talk with them, and they say basically exactly what you're saying. Like, this is different than everything else. And you know, Cheddar worked with the big man. He told me to work with you guys, and I want to do that.
All right, beautiful. Well, yeah, like I said, if you guys need anything from us,
Yeah.
just don't hesitate to ask. You know, just
really, we use corrupt DOC to get phones.
DOC.
Besides that, like, we're looking for alcohol, you know, marijuana.
Hello.
We're interested in, you know, like handcuffs, sledgehammers.
Yeah, mine too.
Shit that, you know, we can
Oh,
fuck
did you
somebody
go?
up in
Did
here.
you guys go down the
but,
street towards the
you
finished
know, they might be able to stand up afterwards. So
No,
that
we were going
DOC don't
towards
ask any
oil fields.
So
Is
if we could
Zuckerberg
reestablish
still up?
that chain of delivery, is that something that would be beneficial for you guys?
Yes.
Stanley,
Okay.
are you still around?
I'll have to talk to the individual who set that all up and see just how likely that would be to, you know, start back up again. But if we can do that, then we could definitely use that line.
Are you talking about Johnny?
Yes, that is our line.
I've been talking to him. I didn't know he was connected with you guys.
Yeah, that is our established line.
Fuck the small city. He helped with our commissary team, and I happen to be on our commissary team, so. I was
well,
trying
there
to
you
get all
go.
that shit set back up since the guy who was working with him doesn't wake up anymore.
Okay. So then he already he already knows then, like at least a little bit about this.
Yeah, I didn't
okay.
know. I didn't know how much I could talk to him about this kind of stuff. So.
Oh, he's fully good for it.
Okay, perfect. I mean, Cheddar vouched for you, you vouched for him. That's good enough for me.
All right, I'll add you in my phone and just give me a call whenever, whenever you need me.
Okay, perfect. Thank you, Sis.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Freddy, can you call Zuckerberg and see if he's still awake and has the car?
Yeah, 1 second.
Small world indeed.
ever gonna make you choose.
What was I looking at here? I was looking at the rest of this.
Dawn one, yeah.
Dude, we could have totally
you
stolen.
raiding?
I was just looking. I was looking at the bingo stuff.
Oh, did you turn that in? I saw the tweet.
Yeah, I tried to. I'm
do you mean you
unsure
tried
because
to?
we.
Do you wanna stay with them
Well,
or
I'm
run
unsure
more
because
through?
the IFAC. You know, our IFACs were moldy.
Well, they said that it was claimed though. We didn't claim it.
I don't know.
They said that top row isn't that the one you guys got?
That was the one we were working on, but I mean that was the easiest one.
Hey, does anybody want to help me Vin Scratch and Everon real quick?
Look, I'll be honest with you guys. It was us. All right, don't tell Stanley. I'm not giving him a dime.
Damn. That's funny. I won't tell.
Alright, yeah, sure. I don't care.
That's right. I'm loaded now. Now I'm looking to clean the whole board.
Oh, nice. Can I have 10K to clear my debt?
I actually didn't get paid yet. I didn't get the money.
Oh,
fuck.
So until the money's in my hand, we'll see what happens.
What'd you say?
Oh,
What
hush, hush, money.
I'll be.
It's an
I'll be
Everon.
out
It's
there.
just
You
a
want me to?
contract.
I just gave you the liberty of knowing,
Let's
and
pick
you're
up that
asking
car.
me
I
to
just
pay you
wanna-
hush
You're-
money
But
now.
why are you blackmailing him now, bro? He,
What
this
the
is why
fuck?
he doesn't tell you things, bro.
fucking
Why does
joke.
nobody
Yeah,
know
in case,
how
I
to
guess.
quit when they're ahead?
Yeah, I can try to help. I just need to find
This
my
is just Hades 101 here.
dongle and shit.
fuck
I
you
already
talking
started
about?
the contract because I had a minute left. I
Did you
wanted
bring
to
your
see if I
fucking
could
big dick
actually
out yet?
scratch It, so.
Where's the big dick Hades that we took to the fucking yacht in that
alright,
shootout?
alright.
Well,
What are
all
you
I need is
talking
yeah,
about?
Where is that
people to
Hades,
come
huh?
Help just in case.
Get a big dick.
Shootout.
You had a
I
big
mean,
dick.
he had a
Hey,
big
what's
dick
good?
on that
Come on,
day. On that
Clem.
day, he had a
Come
big
on.
dick. But what
Tell
happened?
us about it, Hades.
Where is it?
Where's your dick, man?
Me, Tio,
Show us your big
Clem,
dick.
and
Hey, Weasel News are at the tavern and they're
on.
trying to cover a story of what happened.
Come on, show us your big
Come
dick.
on.
And
average.
Average. That's what you've been. That's what you said.
I'll have you know.
Average.
I'll have you know. Me, Clem, Tio, and fucking the Julio.
That's Kleb you just pointed to.
Yeah, I was trying to
This
remember.
is what you need to be shooting for. Right
Yeah,
here.
okay.
Oh,
See that?
All right.
We blasted them. Okay, this is Stanley Cole.
I thought you were talking about
Oh.
the, were you
Don't
talking about
tell
the
him.
yacht? I was never at a yacht.
I'm at Scissors' house. But, I don't know. Freddy's supposed to be calling Zuckerberg.
I think it was our fight. One of our fights against the BBMC.
Oh.
Asian Stanley.
What? Asian Stanley? What?
Okay, I'll get a car.
Stanley should be more
Right.
worried about him being sued for $80,000 after
Yeah, he told me
yesterday than
about
anything.
You're still not giving
Yeah,
him
yeah,
money.
yeah.
They
And I'm
don't have
talking
evidence
about.
on it.
I'm
sounds
talking
like,
about
so.
the Tunnels Club. The other like 5 days ago. That
Look,
was
to be fair,
fucking
Stanley
good.
ran back towards the cops. I don't know why he did that.
After you blew it up? Like they
No,
saw
so
it?
what we did was we tried to get into traffic stops and we tried to run with like one unit on us, just so that way we could take them to the marina. And then I had my boat ready, my shitty boat, and I was gonna try to force them to pull out their boat and chase us, so that way the boat or the car would be left unattended, and then Luis could just kind of swoop in, tow the car away, and then blow it up. But we did that, and one of the cops was on my boat with me. The cadet was chasing Stanley, and Stanley went out into the water and then redirected them back to the marina again.
Oh my god.
While Luis was trying to hook up the car to the tow truck bed.
So they
Damn.
saw.
Nice
Yeah,
I
they
gotta go
saw.
pick up
But they
Stanley.
got out of there luckily and sorted it out. But like they did they did see.
Okay. Well, let's just hope they don't have evidence, man. I mean, I don't care. Sounds like
Well,
Stanley's
they
already in hot
arrested
water.
Stanley, but just Stanley.
wow.
So that's why they're threatening. They said
Okay.
if his car was blown up, which it was, Stanley would be sued. So that's where that's coming
Bet.
from.
We ripped Stanley.
Fair enough.
I thought he was doing well. Like, I thought he was making money and
I
doing
think he
good
was
things.
at one point.
He does well in spurts. Stanley will do a couple things well, and then he'll stop, and he'll
He
talk
says,
about
hey,
those things.
This isn't me. I gotta redirect.
Yeah, well, he'll say, like, you know, hey, I did this, I did A, B, and C, and I'm gonna stop right there. And then his follow-up to the A, B, and C is, like, downhill.
Oh, man.
Yeah, he should learn how to coast better.
That's right. He doesn't coast.
That's how I do it.
He doesn't do, like, do one good thing and then coast on that. He doesn't do that.
Where
So
the
how's
fuck
the
are
selling
these
going?
angels? We're waiting on the angels. We got everything together. I have 18 crack and 6 pipes waiting to go.
Oh, that's not bad. That's pretty good.
Yeah, we're just waiting for them to be done cooking meatballs, I guess, and then they're gonna be good to grab it.
You're not anywhere near through 1 brick yet, right? I mean, there's still probably a lot left.
No, maybe like I think there's still like 60 something, but they're not doing great. I'll be honest. In there, I think they're
What do you
like they're worn down to like 60 something.
It's been a bit that they've been in there. I mean,
In
it
how
took me like a
long?
week to figure out how to break them down in the first place. It took me like at least half a
I'm
week.
talking about
so.
the bags in there, not the bricks. I didn't check the bricks.
Yeah, the bags took me a little bit to figure out how to
those
break
are-
down. It took that took me
okay.
like 2 days just to figure out like how to do that.
Okay, so that's been like 3, 4, 5 days, something like that.
I'd say it's been at least a week since I've gotten
Okay.
everything together. Maybe a little over a week.
That's not too bad then. We have been going around. Some people have been saying the prices are high, but I just don't think they know the market right now.
Yes, that's me. Hello.
I mean, that's what we were told to sell at, like directly
Yes,
from
I
the source.
said,
They said
where
sell
are
at
you,
1K. If we
Stanley?
go under that, then we're gonna undercut the market.
Mhm.
Coke, I
That,
think
and it's not
you
even
can-
worth it.
Yeah, I think Coke you can price at whatever because nobody's really selling it. So that's
Yeah,
pretty open.
I'm still thinking maybe 1K on that too, just so we can clear some quicker. We'll start at 2 and see if it goes. If it doesn't, then drop down to 15. And if that still is struggling, we might just drop.
You're
down
not
to
charging
1,000.
for the utensils, right?
For the pipe we are
I'll take
because
that
it
banana.
doesn't come preloaded and it takes 1.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you are charging. Okay, I wasn't charging for that. Like I was just kind of giving that like as a benefit. Like you know, you're working with
Uh-huh.
us, you get the utensil for free.
Okay, I mean we can.
I mean, we can. They agreed to the
We can
price, though, so I'm
adjust
not
it.
changing that one.
No, yeah, do this deal. I'm just saying that that's what that was kind of my general thinking was like we can get a bunch of glass on our own. We use a product here and there. You know, same thing with like a band. We get bands anyway. It's just like
Yeah, I got a bunch.
it's kind of like a
stashed
little
away.
bonus to working with us. Instead, you get the utensil for free.
Right.
Not answering this. I want to talk about construction again. For the
You know,
fifth
hey,
time in the
a
past 2
construction
days.
guy stopped by the tavern yesterday.
Ah,
Some
the
old guy.
builder.
Yeah, he was talking about like fixing the tavern, and I don't think
The
he
tavern.
understood that
Yeah.
like there's not really any fixing it. It's like it's gone.
No,
That's
he
what I
said
was
it's,
saying.
he said it's
Haley.
almost done, and that like we'll
No,
still
it's
have
gone.
Our,
What's
It's
up?
gone.
he
You
said
guys-
we'll still have
you
our new
guys think
stuff
it's
across
gone?
the street.
No, it's
he-
gone. It's gone.
I don't know if
No,
Zuckerberg's
no.
head
Steaming
popped or
pile
not,
of
and I
rubble.
Someone's
don't know
gonna
where
have
the
to
car
break
is
the
if it
news to
did.
Kermie about his
No,
Yeah,
he
because
just needs
I
to
looked
sweep
through
up a little,
the,
you know?
He was there.
the highway
Fine.
right by there. I
Oh,
couldn't
he
see anything.
saw it?
So.
We can't just bury a
Well, I don't know if
cop
Freddie
under the
called
rubble
Zuckerberg
of
or
it
not,
and then
yeah.
get rid of the rubble and then be
unearth
like,
it.
oh, yet nothing ever
Uh,
happened.
See, how'd that get there?
It's gone.
I also like it as a monument to what we accomplished.
Sure. We should have a microwave in the liquid library.
Do you know that I think a member of HOA Phoenix put various microwaves with forks in them all around Espinosa's other house?
Are you serious?
Yeah, that's how I knew which one it was.
Vladimir Park or the one next to my house?
There's like 4 microwaves around that house.
Oh my god.
And we all
Is that gonna look
we
like
know
a
they
threat
all live
from
in
us?
there. I don't know, maybe because I tagged the garage too, so
Okay, yeah, that looks.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Probably not gonna look very good to that Hayes person.
I don't give a fuck. It's obvious it's personal
already
now.
made
Once you
up their
figure
minds.
once you figure that they all live together, it's very obvious that this is personal.
Yeah, it's They're not trying to hide that very much, are they?
Nope. The same two that were talking to Julio earlier both live together with him.
Yeah.
Damn. Wait, is
Espinosa has
so
a
is this
harem,
the
I'm telling you.
Daisy
Daisy,
house?
Hayes, and Anita all live
What
with
the
Espinosa in this
He's got 3.
Steelway property that's up in Vinewood.
The house the house by mine.
Oh, and the Vinewood one. What the fuck?
As far as we're aware, the one down here is just Daisy and Espinosa, but like, they all live together.
That's fucking weird, man.
Yeah. How many keys can you have again?
I think like 5. So there might be one other that lives with them. Let me check mine.
But then we'd have to like manually look up every single cop.
Yeah, 5. So there'd be one more. There's one more that maybe does. He just said that he looked up every detective and none of them are in there as well, but who knows?
All we have to do is pay attention to which cops are more aggro towards us than others, and then look up where they live.
I don't know this Hayes person though, so I don't even know how she's so aggro towards this. 'Cause I have no idea who this even is.
I guess just that we blew up her roommate.
Roommate, quote unquote. Yeah.
Give me the keys to this car,
and I don't care. Apparently important enough to.
It's a harem.
Think we're whining. Oh. Okay.
Or a brothel, like Kleb said.
Hey, we found the G-Well.
Should we get Keenan's expert opinion? Oh! Shut up. Shut
You
up.
know a lot about.
Hello?
Right next to Pillbox, just off the
Well, he
bridge.
does about
I'm gonna take care of this alarm. Where the fuck is this alarm coming from?
Shut up, pussy.
What you say to me, bitch? Come here, come here, come here, come here.
You missed.
I totally hit him. I saw the blood splatter.
Where is the G-Wagon?
I said the bridge next to Pillbox, right under the bridge next to Pillbox, on the highway.
I saw the blood there. There we go.
Unless you guys have keys, we're not going to be able to do shit with you.
I have keys still.
Why did Keen go to sleep? What a pussy.
Keen was never awake.
He said, ow, I think you.
Gilead gave us the G-Wagon.
What did you guys do with my bison?
I parked it up somewhere.
Do you know where?
I think back at the corner store, I think.
I don't see it.
Bridge next to Pillbox isn't really descriptive, Louise.
Alright, what's your ping?
I definitely left it because I came back to get my bike. Where'd you park my bike again? It was here, right?
796.
Oh, well, then it might be over there then. Roy, I'll have to call Roy and be like, yeah, I guess. Did it move? Oh, there it is. It's in front of Julio's house.
Oh, nice.
You want the papers again?
Yeah, just in case I don't have keys anymore.
I said the highway beside Pillbox under the bridge.
I ain't doing drops in my car.
Alright.
Oh, I got it. I'm good. Thank you.
Papers are in the back.
Appreciate it.
Now I have to talk to Roy and be like, look, man, Hayes might fuck this up for you again.
Aces.
Roy, I got your message. Are you doing okay?
I'm okay. I haven't got shot by you guys. Am I safe to get exit my house?
Yeah, actually, it's over. It's over. It should be over. However, there are some detectives, okay, that I think might be trying to open up that can of worms again. But I think there's
God damn
something
it.
deeper going on here. I think Espinosa might have a harem.
A harem?
That's right. Do you know anything about maybe any kind of relations that he might be having in the office?
I heard he's like Sexpinos or ERP knows. Daisy?
Roy
Daisy?
goes much further than Daisy.
Daisy?
Espinosa and Daisy live together.
Oh my
in
god,
Mirror
I did
Park.
not know that.
However, Espinosa lives with Daisy, Hayes, and Anita.
My
Up in
auntie?
Vinewood. Yes, in one property.
But she's married. I'm telling King right now. You're right,
Look.
OG? You got the COVID?
No, something's going on here, okay? Because we were threatened by Hayes earlier with trying to reopen this can of worms, even though I told her it's done and we talked to the chief of police. Like, we sorted this out. It's done. But she's really pushing, and she had a conversation earlier with Julio. You know, coincidentally, both her and Anita in the car, I guess, were trying to pick and prod at Julio and called him a coward and shit like that over the warrant. Said
It
they were
sounds like-
crybabies.
It sounds like the Bay wants to smoke still, whereas the LSPD, we wanna live harmony with you guys.
I mean, we don't want this. So I went down to the courthouse and I tried to figure out why this is happening. Why is it such a personal vendetta? And that's when I saw it. They all live together. Something is going on within that police department, okay? I don't know what, but I think it's a harem.
I'll look into Espinosa. I'll let IA know. I'll let Barry,
You need
Barry Brittle know.
to tell King, but be discreet about it, okay? Because that could fuck up his relationship.
I mean, as his favorite nephew, I feel like it's my obligation to let my uncle know that his wife is cheating on him.
Yeah, but you gotta be easy about that, right? Because I mean, that could just blow up.
Hey, it's like, have you noticed Auntie's been like going out of the house more often, and visiting Espinosa a lot more often?
No, she's not visiting him. She's living with him.
Yeah, but he doesn't know that, obviously.
Oh man, I feel real bad for King.
Man, he's my uncle, so it sucks.
You gonna say he's your boy?
I almost said he's my boy, just instinctively.
I don't know what's going on at the PD, Roy, okay? But you're gonna... Please, don't let this can of worms open again. Until then, no, you guys are fine in Mirror Park. It's all good.
Okay, I'm not evicted. Great.
Yeah, you're not evicted. It's all good.
All right, I will let Uncle Henry know, and then discreetly, and I'll look into the sex fiend Espinosa.
All right, have a good one.
All right, bye, sis.
We're starting our own PD drama from a distance. Oh god. They call him Sexpinos, huh?
Might not have updated yet.
I can't believe this, dude. How deep does this rabbit hole go?
I'm just gonna take it down to this spot and see if I can do it here.
I'm gonna go get a drink real quick. I'll be right back. And I'm gonna go and recycle this can.
Oh yeah. Okay. Wait. appreciate it. I'm gonna go pick up a plate at the docks if you wanna come.
Wait, you going to the tavern? Where are you going?
No, I'm going to pick up some fake plates.
Where?
Russian docks.
Oh, you getting fake plates, and then where are you going?
And then I'll drive to the tavern.
Alright, I'll meet you there.
Okay.
All right, I'm back.
Dante, are you on the radio?
Hey, streamer,
Yeah,
look
but-
what silent
Where are
taught
you?
me.
We're at the behind.
What did he do?
Buildings, right next door to.
What did he do? Is he in this chat right now? Oh God. Hi, Flippy.
Ding dong, ding dong,
Ding dong what?
Ding dong.
Ding dong what? You still
what's
sick,
up, man?
pussy?
A little bit, yeah.
Did you get the material drop off I put in the locker?
Ooh. Oh.
I threw them in there directly just in case if anybody needed them because I don't know what like the what's coming in the pipe pretty much since you've been sick.
Yeah, you fucked everything up. Good job.
Did I?
Yep.
I mean I tracked it and I sent it to you.
Nah, it's not that big of a deal. What is a big deal is I had pictures of everything that Vinny owed me, and then my whole brain shut off, and I couldn't turn it back on. So now I don't even have the pictures of what Vinny owed me.
Oh, in your locker.
So I don't know.
Wouldn't you just be able to just deduct what I threw in there and then just?
No. I'm talking about way before that. This guy owes me like so much money at a time. I don't even know how much money he owed me.
Damn. You got a lot of junk in there too, by the way. We were gonna use your yellow dongle since you weren't around, but your yellow dongle went moldy. We were gonna try to get some more headsets.
Why are you guys still doing the runs? I thought you guys would have stopped by now.
Cause we want guns, motherfucker.
You guys are so cheap.
We're only doing it to try to get. We were trying to do it to get guns because we were fighting the PD, but I mean that kind of ended in a way now. But either way, I mean, I think these detectives might open that shit back up again, so we might have to go for round 2.
Wait, what do you mean?
So apparently, get this, okay? We found out some shit today. Earlier today, I guess, this detective Hayes and Anita, I guess talked to Julio about the initial warrant and about all that shit. pretty much called us like crybabies over it and said that like essentially what some of the other cops have said, like that's why judges are there, I guess, to say yes or no. Which again, they don't understand the point of you're just throwing shit that's out there flimsy wise, you know, and relying on a judge to say yes or no. That's the point. So I guess they relayed that information. They told me. So I called her up directly, and I chewed her out about it. She said that pretty much the same shit to me, but kind of like backed down off of saying. She said like that's not what she said. I called Bundy, and told him as well. I went to the courthouse, and I wanted to look into. Apparently, Espinosa has another property up in Vinewood. And get this, not only does he live with Daisy there as well, he lives with fucking Hayes and Anita in the same fucking house, all up in there. He has a fucking harem that are literally personally coming after us now.
Oh my god, man.
They all live together in this property.
Oh my god.
It makes sense now that they're poking and prodding because, I mean, we fucking blew him up. We fucking blew up our whole building with him in it. So they're fucking trying to have a go because they all live with him.
Are you telling me that Espinosa has shrimps?
I think so. I don't know what he does in his free time, but apparently, look, Anita's married, and she's married to King, and I just told Roy, and Roy's gonna tell King that she lives with Espinosa. I think this is gonna blow the whole thing wide open.
Oh my man, Espinosa, bro. This guy thinks he's a little player, man. This guy probably goes to sleep at night so happy, living with 3 fucking girls, man. This guy is something.
Roy told me that internally they call him Sexpinos. And there's still like one more set of keys that could possibly be out there for that house. Somebody else might be. Oh my god, should I go check Pond? Actually, I think Jesus looked at every detective on our list, and none of them had keys to it.
Oh, she's next, man.
This is fucking crazy, man. This is not a detective unit. This is just an all-under Espinosa unit. What the fuck is going on here?
That is fucking rough, man. You know, it's crazy how delusional these cops become that they don't understand what the problem is.
But some do, and then they'll convey that to us, and we'll communicate over it, and we'll settle it. But then another cop will poke and prod and double down. It makes no sense. Even talking to Tessa earlier, she said she found out the real reason as to why we were doing this, like, 30 minutes prior to us talking. But, like, I guess they just don't communicate this shit, because we talked to the chief, we talked to Toretti, we talked to Mac, we talked to Raven, the day of the big shootout. I don't know. I thought, like, it was understood across the board. Like, Espinosa came to the tavern, and his apology was to give us a month's worth of Shrugway coupons for subs.
What?
That's why we fucking blew him up.
What the fuck kind of insulting shit is that?
Yeah, that's why we blew him up. Put our whole fucking tavern down on top of him.
Good. Oh my god.
I don't know. I don't know. I feel like they're gonna push it again, and especially if they have like a personal spin on this now. So we'll see what happens. I guess
once Espinosa gets out of ICU, or fucking hopefully he fucking dies, man. He can go fuck himself, man.
I'm pretty sure Julio said he pulled him out of the rubble. I don't know why he did that, but he pulled him out of the rubble.
Oh my god. Well, I mean, at least I'm back now, so if you guys end up needing me to bang some of these motherfuckers, I'll be around too.
Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised that, well, you might see more activity around Mirror Park. I don't know. I don't know if they're going to still stay away or what, but, I mean, we had a pretty crazy fucking fight with them, and that's what I thought ended it, because they actually tapped out. I couldn't believe it, Flippy. They tapped out. This was like back when we used to fight them at the fucking power plant and they would tap out because we hit them too many times. That's what happened. They fucking traded my body for the rest of their officers. They actually tapped out in a fight. I've not seen that in a long time. So I figured that was the resolve and that we were done. But shit, I don't know. I don't know why they would want to.
Man.
They're gonna open this shit back up when like there's literally 3-4 other fucking crews having to go at them right now because other people are pissed on separate issues.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not even just 3 or 4 groups. The whole fucking city going after them now.
Yeah.
500K on the table for them. So.
Yep. Did you get my my orders by the way, or are you getting things back up and running?
Barely getting.
I had a GSF order, and then I had another order. I don't remember what it was. Oh, Slim's order.
Yeah, I think all that will be good by tomorrow. Whenever.
Okay.
Anyway, so.
Also, we might have access pretty soon to some new shit like the sawed-offs and stuff like that. So if you guys ever need any of that, we might be able to get those more regularly. Hopefully.
Oh, that's nice. Okay. All right. All right. Well, I think I'm gonna go to sleep. I only woke up to Dink Donk you because Dink Donk wasn't working, so I had to do it in the city.
Oh, okay. Well, I was in my head. Thank you very much.
Yep. All right. I go to sleep. I'll wake up later. Goodbye, Dink Donk.
Mm-hmm. He woke up for the tea. Woke up for all the massive meta unlocks.
Gillian, where you at?
Just to go back to sleep. Alright, I'm gonna go take this can over
Yoga
there.
studio, I'm coming.
Alright, Mercado has your food.
Okay.
What's happening right now? What's everybody doing?
Oh, we're just trying to hire somebody new, for the tavern stuff.
Excuse me?
What?
It's kind of setting some.
You're gonna hire them to clean up the rocks?
Well, I can still work the booths, is. I need more employees.
Look, we'll have droves of employees when the Liquid Library, actually comes to be. I was gonna say wakes up. I love that now I can have my own narrative that I can spin and throw out, just like them, and I can throw out some random bullshit too. We'll just keep harping on the harm thing. It's gonna be one of our signature drinks at the Liquid Library. The harem. Both for Kian and for Espinos. We should actually get the fucking, thing that we should. Let me actually. Who was it that said that there were people that were out there? The news people. I think it was Gilia that said that. Gilia said.
Hi, Suze.
Hey, did you say that there were people like from the news that were at the tavern earlier?
Yeah, they were asking questions about what happened. I said Espinova's put a fork in a microwave.
Who was it? Like, I kind of want to talk to them.
I'm not too sure what her name was. She really didn't tell me her name. I know she has blonde hair, and then there was some guy in a green jacket, motorcycle helmet with her.
Okay, did they say like what news outlet they were? Was it just
Weasel News.
Weasel News? Okay.
Hmm.
Let me see if I can call up somebody from Weasel News and maybe see if I can get an expanded article on this.
Oh, okay, all right. Yeah, sounds good.
All right, hang up on me.
Bye-bye.
I'm scrapping something.
Okay.
Luis, where are you at?
I'm done at the tuner shop. Why?
I need to give you money.
Yeah, okay, I'll come up. I'll come meet you.
Why is he getting money?
Because he helped. You got the glass for us before we knew that you and Jesus had a ton lying around.
What about me?
What about you?
What about the glass I provided?
I haven't used it.
Are you gonna use it now?
Am I gonna get paid for the IFAX from Bingo?
You gotta get paid for that.
Huh?
What are you talking about? We didn't win.
What do you mean we didn't win?
How didn't we win?
You actually got us disqualified with those IFAX.
I'm making shit up, man. Making shit up.
I have $106 in my bank account, man. I need my money badly.
Luis, bro.
Luis, I don't want to hear your sob stories, man.
It's not a sob story. It's I'm gonna. It's I got materials and I need my money.
Bro, how do you have
Not a sob
106
story.
Why are you
bucks?
telling me this? What am I supposed to do about it?
Give me my money.
Oh, you right. Yeah, okay, I can do that.
Yeah.
Where are you, Luis?
I'm pulling up now. It's all the way at the tuner shop.
I'm just
I got a new sick car.
Yeah, I don't care about cars.
You just said you're broken. You're talking about buying a sick car right now.
It's a Vin Scratch Says, not an actual car.
How your maintenance fees
So a
looking?
fake car. How's that work?
Yeah. Well, it's not like I paid like $200K for it. I'm at the tavern.
I
How
said
much
come
did you
to
pay?
Citizen!
All right.
Hey, by the way, somebody yoinked our ATM again.
Luis, what in God's
Somebody
name
what?
is that?
Somebody yoinked our ATM.
It's an Everon.
Wouldn't it have blown up with the everything else? Buried under all the rubble?
It wasn't there before the accident.
Oh. Well, we have one across the street now.
Wait, where is it at?
And at
really?
the gas station. Well, the normal one.
A
I don't know
normal-
where you want me to put an ATM on the rubble.
Just plop it on top of the rocks.
What?
Yeah.
Probably on the roof.
Yeah, right on top of the rocks.
On the roof?
Yeah, you can just
On the
access
ro-
it.
you
like,
want me to
you can just
install
go up the
ATM
rubble
on the
in
rubble?
back.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll do that. Give me the materials for it.
What do you need?
125 rubber, plastic, steel, and aluminum.
125 of everything.
Yeah, of each.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah,
I
that's
can
like
get you
nothing.
that.
That's like
No,
that's
it's
like
nothing.
one car.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I will go and pull your money out, Luis. I'm gonna go to the ATM. ATM on the rocks. That's a drink I haven't heard of. That's a next signature drink. It's just gonna be called on the rocks, as in the exploded rocks of the Mirror Park Tavern. Would you like an on the rocks on the rocks? Let me see how much I owe. Oh my gosh, Turbo. What's up, Turbo?
Hey, little bitch.
Oh, what?
So you're too good to talk to your friends, huh?
I don't know what the fuck Stanley was talking about yesterday. Okay, that's bullshit. We were we were on a mission, okay?
What is it? What kind of mission? Rival cartel?
It was a, you know, bingo mission to fuck up the cops.
What? Oh, what? Wait, what?
Yeah,
Fuck them up at bingo?
No, like it's like a bingo card with activities
Hey,
on it
do you have Mike's number?
to fuck up
Well, obviously
to
you
fuck
do.
up
Can you
the
send it
cops.
to me?
Yeah, I can text
For
you.
a rival cartel?
I don't know. It's just I got an anonymous ping for it, and then I went to a garbage bin and I looked inside, and there was a bingo card in there, and the bingo card, it just says there's a grand prize for people that did these various activities to the police.
It's like a rival cartel of senior citizens, you know, that just, they love bingo and they're taking it to the next level.
Well, I mean,
Get
that's
a bus
what we were
pass
doing.
out of that. Okay, that interesting. I wanted to tell you, so, you know, there's been a lot of recent developments in my life too, sis. All right, it's not just you.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you've had your tavern blown up. You've playing bingo
seen
and
it?
stuff like that.
Have you seen it?
I'm gonna
I
drive
think, yeah,
over
I think Ian like drove me by.
There's Espino's blood all over the place in there.
Yeah, I was gonna drive over the hood.
Espino's
I
the
need
cop.
a ride.
Yeah, we blew him up in there.
To get a freaking repair kit.
It do be your own sometimes, sis.
Oh, I have one.
What do you mean it do be your own?
Oh,
What?
can you bring it to
You know
me?
what I mean.
Yeah, you actually did.
What does that mean?
Eh.
It means it was an inside job.
But I blew him
Cops
up.
speeding through
Yeah, I
their
know.
cars with
Cop.
their lights on?
Yeah.
What are you trying
So
to
you
say?
gunning for that promotion, huh?
I don't need a promotion, all right?
I
I'm
taught
as
you
high
well,
as I can
sis.
go.
Taught you well.
Listen, I actually have to inform you of some shit too.
Come pick me up at the Richmond.
All right, I'll come to the Richmond.
I have
fine.
to talk to you about something that you might find quite interesting, sis.
Okay, I'm sure it's gonna be the same thing I'm gonna talk to you about.
Are you sure?
Maybe? Question mark. We'll see. I'll be right over.
Okay, talk to you soon.
Where'd that cop go? Oh, he's at Bo's house.
Got 11,000. Yeah, I owe him 94. Luis, where are you at?
Where you at? I'm at the
Go to the,
tavern.
yeah, go to the corner store right here. I was just calculating this shit.
Are you getting me those materials when you're done, sis?
Which ones?
For the ATM.
Yeah, I'll have to do some chop or something like that in a bit. I gotta go meet with Turbo though.
I can get started on that if you want, and just get whatever.
I mean, 125 each of that. You practically get all that from one car.
Yeah, it's not too bad, and it lasts like
What's going
Oh
on?
my
break
god,
down.
what the fuck happened to the tavern? What did we do?
Why?
What the fuck did we pay out Michael Simone 45K for? Did we buy a billboard? Why did we buy a billboard?
Who buys?
Why did we buy a billboard?
Someone just bought their own billboard and was like, yeah, let's take it out of the tavern.
It looks like Jesus might have did this.
Interesting.
For a high traffic one for 4 weeks and a medium traffic for 1 week. But why? Hold on, let me ask. Hello? Does anyone know why we bought $45,000 worth of billboard?
No.
No, what the fuck?
Who made the?
Yeah, no, I don't know what that's all about. I haven't done
Transaction?
anything concerning.
It
the
looks like
billboard,
Jesus
so.
bought a high traffic billboard for 4 weeks and a medium billboard for 1 week.
Was
I think he does that to like
I was like, it's probably
launder the
covered.
Oh,
money.
he's called me. I don't know what it. Yeah, I don't know what it is. What's up? What's this billboard stuff?
We talked about it. This is how Michael wanted the payments to be for the Glocks that Hades is selling that eventually go back to the tavern when I get charged for quote-unquote crates.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure. I didn't know. I just saw that there. I didn't know what the
Yeah,
fuck it
whenever
was.
you see a payment to Michael Simon for the billboard company, it's me buying the Glocks so Hades can sell them.
You mean the pythons?
Yeah, the gold python.
Okay. All right. I just wanted to make sure. Double checking.
No problem.
Yep. All right. Never mind. It was for something else. It was just a cover up.
You son of a bitch.
Just didn't pay attention.
I covered
Bro,
up your
I
mom with
cannot
my
keep tabs
sweater.
on everything, okay?
Whoa.
That's why I was checking.
The hell? That's right. Get fucked.
Hit mats. It's actually not in the important document. There you be.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Really hope a cop someday investigates his transactions. I mean, literally all it is materials and metal detecting. I mean, what are you gonna say, that I'm not like selling off materials or whatever that I might get from, you know, doing a bunch of sanitation? Or I'm not fucking, you know what I should do is I should go buy some metal detectors just to have them in my house, so if I get raided, like, they're just in there. So it looks like I'm like really heavy into metal detecting. Maybe I'll go buy those right now. I don't know how much they are though. Am I still towing for the PD? I was never doing that in the first place. That was a scam.
All right. So how's it going?
Not too bad. Not too bad.
Yeah. Sorry to hear about your tavern officially. Oh my God. Here we go.
It's okay. We knew it was.
I don't
gonna
even
be
have an
done.
ad out.
Who's calling you?
Hello, this is John. I'm doing all right. What can I do for you? What do you mean?
Is it the lifer?
Oh, yes. So I put a report through to our internal affairs department.
Oh,
they're looking into it. Give me a couple days. My team and I were putting together kind of the process on how things are gonna work, and then I'm gonna start getting back to some people and officially announce some of the interviews that'll be happening. So give me a bit, and yeah, you'll see. Stay tuned, okay? All right. Yeah, of course. Appreciate you. Chow chow. Who the hell says that these days?
Chow chow?
Chow chow. Says I just got a chow chow.
I've never really heard that before.
Yeah, me neither. Kind of, you don't expect it. You know, it kind of hits you. But it is what it is. Anyway. Yeah. So should I go first?
No, I want to go first.
No, you don't know.
and
Let me
then-
go first. Trust me.
No,
you
I
want
want
me
to
to
go first.
Trust me. You want me to go first.
I want to go first.
Sis, trust me. You
Hold
want
on,
me to
I
go
gotta-
first.
I gotta
I'm
get
getting-
some metal detectors real quick because I'm gonna stash them in my house so if I ever get raided, because 90% of my bank transactions are metal detecting. I want it to look like I'm just a grinder.
Smart. You know what else you should put in there then to kind of make it all make sense? Some dodo boxes, sis.
Oh, okay. You want a pizza?
From you, no.
But it's from Maldini's.
Also, let's go to the tavern. I need to make some poison.
Can't do that anymore. It's
Why not?
well, it's just covered in rocks and debris.
Move them out of the way. I got a truck we can use to, push them out of the way.
Okay, well, I mean, you could try to do that, I guess.
Yeah, actually, I have a little meeting later on. I'm kind of waiting, for that. Oh,
Okay.
it's gonna be a big, big one. One of those, like, yeah, it's gonna be. But
Can I come?
You gonna be around?
I don't know, when is it?
It's like after the next, after the trains come back in town.
Maybe, I don't know.
It's a dodo thing mainly, That's what I mean.
Yeah, but you said I need to get some boxes anyway.
True. I'll give you a good discount. What is it? They're 3K. I'll do you for 2,900.
Jesus.
99
For a
plus tax.
cover up.
Plus tax.
That's fine.
No, listen. So big news, okay? In the back of our warehouse now, sis, I have a job board that I used to dole out jobs for our drivers. But at night, I can flip that board. It's like one of those, like you can write on it and then you can flip it and then it's like the other side. You know what I'm talking about?
What are you saying?
So at night I can flip it and then on the other side says, I
I'll be
can
back.
hand
I'm
out
just going to Benny's.
low level, street level,
Get the
jobs.
fuck off my bike. Get off my
And
bike.
what?
Get the fuck off my bike.
What's wrong?
Are you fucking here or fucking with me?
What? I thought you'd be happy for me. I want to bring you in on it.
You're a piece of shit.
What the hell is wrong, sis? Talk to me. Talk to me,
Listen,
sis. Yeah.
Here,
Look, here's what I want. But here's what I want to do, though. I'm gonna get some dodo coins made, and they have to bring those. So it's not just
Stop.
anybody, sis.
Stop.
They have
Stop.
to be in the. Okay.
Stop.
What?
You're full of shit right now.
You want to go see?
Yeah, I want to go see.
Let's go see then.
Let me put these metal detectors away. You better be fucking with me.
It's just listen.
Alright, should be in your account too.
I was talking to some people, and
Oh, yeah.
we were shooting ideas, and it kind of just came to me. We were,
Piece of shit. There's no way. He's fucking trolling.
His head of the mailbox, but he doesn't.
They all went poof, man. I gotta get some new
Where's your
ones.
mailbox, man?
They went poof. I just said
Wait,
I
what
gotta get some
happened?
new ones.
Oh yeah, you don't have them up anymore.
I guess they only like last like a month or something.
Only.
Yeah, only.
Actually, that's good to keep in mind because I'm going to be doing setting up a mail division. That'd be good. So yeah, still kind of figuring things out, but it's pretty badass so far. I haven't. Maybe we can test it together.
I'm gonna ocean dump
Okay, that's not something you say to a potential business partner, Sis. Somebody that's offering you a opportunity here. So what did you have?
Well, I talked to Eddie the Lifer, who I think
Eddie
you know.
Yeah, so from what I hear, the guy's making the rounds now.
Yeah, he's trying to get some of the cereal product out, and we're trying to work out a deal with him. He knows of you through the line that we had set up before, but since cleaning supplies are pretty much worthless,
Where are we going, by the way?
know, I don't know. I don't know how the fuck do I get to that? Where is this building even at? I don't even know where this is.
Oh, just fucking with you. We don't need to go there.
Piece of shit. Well, I want to go there anyway, because I haven't even been there. I've never been there.
Let's do it. Okay, I'll let me mark it for you.
But
There you go.
he
Place.
pretty much was asking about setting up that line again. I don't know. So some of the things that they want on the inside are kind of odds and ends. Like he talked about, like sledgehammers and shit like that. Stuff to fuck up the guards, but like I guess stuff that's more unconventional.
How the hell do they want us to get on that?
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure Ant might be able to get some sledgehammers.
No, I mean, how the hell do they want us to get them that stuff inside?
You.
What are they gonna shove it up my asses?
I don't know. That's why I'm talking to you. But at least getting the product out, they're trying to gather everything up. But I mean, I told them like, hey, we had an existing line before, but it's kind of died down because we haven't had the need for it. But if it's beneficial to both parties and we want to establish that line again, in order to get that product out, then you know that might be something we could work out. Because apparently this product is, honestly, it sounds like the most potent.
Look at her,
fucking...
sis.
Oh wow, this is. We had a bank truck here before.
Yeah, you want to do one again?
They don't exist anymore.
Wait, come back here. Let's go to these doors. Yeah, pull up to this door right here. You see the one that's like a little different color now?
Where? This one here?
These, the sliding, what is it? The garage doors.
Oh,
yeah, right
these.
here. Go ahead.
Whoa.
Hey. Okay, there we go. Give me a. Is that you? That's you.
Yeah, what's
up? Oh, for fuck's sake,
Yo,
Stag.
were you still looking to talk to Weasel News, or did you already get that sorted?
Not yet. I do want to talk to them.
Okay, I'm about to get Ricardo's number. He's the one who got in contact with them, and then I can pass it over to you if you want to talk to him, because he was the one who.
Yeah,
like,
get the
has all their
people that
information and
came
shit.
to the tavern. Get those people's number.
Yeah, I'll get it for you. If not, I'll have Ricardo get it to you.
Yep.
All right.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Oh. Did she tell me my future?
Yeah.
I'm kind of afraid to do that because I feel like it might just be like more suffering.
Ask her about the library.
No. No, I'll leave that up to fate.
Play a dangerous game, sis. Here she is. As you can see, oh my, god damn it, Stag. He's been doing a bit of warehouse. He's been like racing around the warehouse.
He'll race around the warehouse, but he won't do off-road racing.
Exactly. I talked to him about the other day. You know what he said? He
Son
goes,
of a bitch.
He goes, well, the thing is that, they do it during times where I might not be available.
Bullshit. He's been around. I've literally called him a couple times while we've been doing them.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, here she is. There's our new improved Dodo packaging. You see that? Look, our new boxes are up there. There's a few of those. There's a few new recent developments we're actually able to offer now. Like, we always talked about the next steps in progression for Dodo, and we're able to do a little bit of that. Yeah.
Oh my god, what's in here? Oh my god.
So I have the ability to hand out dongles now. I don't know what they are, but they say casino on them. I'm gonna
Are
figure
you
what the hell that
serious?
is. I don't know what they are. I
Give
need
me
to
it.
try to figure.
Hello?
Go ahead, Inez.
Hey, did you did you end up calling Bundy?
I did. Actually, I had a conversation with him.
How'd that go?
He said he didn't know like what Hayes was doing. I found out some information on my own that I think is actually more. I feel like this is more deeply rooted personal things. Something deeply personal is going on here.
Like a personal bias instead of police work or something?
Yes. It seems like to me Espinosa might have a harem.
What?
That's right. See, we thought, like, originally this was Espinosa lived with Daisy in Mirror Park. We thought maybe that was an isolated thing. However, it is not. In fact, Espinosa has another property up in Vinewood, and he lives with Daisy there again. But the two officers that talked to Julio earlier, Anita and Hayes, live with him as well in the same property.
Wow, really?
Yes, they're all fucking, and they're fucking us.
Oh my god. All right. Okay. Well, was Bundy able to help you out with anything that like you needed before?
I
You
mean,
got the
I don't
information,
know.
or-
I just told him. I told him what the deal was, and I told him we didn't want to open this can of worms again. But now that I know that it's something personal, I don't know if they're gonna back off. I think they're coming to try to back Espinosa.
Why do you? Can I ask like? And obviously not to say anything, but like, why do you think it's personal? Like, is it legit info or is it just
Because
like,
it's
hey,
his
second
harem, man. It's his harem.
hand? Oh, that's the info. Okay, I got you. Okay. All right.
They're literally all connected.
All right. I'll try to talk to Bundy. And I'll
Do you know that Anita's married?
Yeah, Henry King.
Do you know that King doesn't know?
that she's living with Espinosa.
Yes.
Oh, it's kind of crazy, actually.
Tell me this is not personal.
I can't make any. I can't say it is or isn't. To be
It
honest.
is filled with sex, deceit, lies, and death.
They tried telling me that they What was I saying? I forgot what I was saying.
They tried to tell me.
Yeah, I completely forgot what I was gonna say. All right, I gotta go back to court. Mike Block's trying to break out of cuffs again. Back.
Okay, good luck.
All right, bye bye.
Where's this USB? Give it to me.
Everything all right? What? Oh, I was also fucking about that too.
What's wrong with you, man?
I don't know. I'm on one right now. Oh, let me get you a box here. One of our media ones. See these? Look at these. They look nice.
What am I supposed to? What is this? My cover up for again?
I don't know. Like you're like doing material shit, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, that works. Hello.
Hey, sis, how are you?
What's up? Who's this?
Ricardo, I'm one of your bartenders. Dante told me to give you a call. I'm dealing with the news crew that came by earlier.
Oh, beautiful. Can you send me their numbers?
Yeah, so one of them went to sleep, the girl who came by, so she's not around, but the COO of Weasel News is around. So if you want to do that interview with him, he's capable of being around for you. I'll give you the number to both of them, though.
Are they in the yellow pages?
He is not. I got his number. I was just talking to him. We were at the Mike Block trial right now.
Okay. Who is it?
Okay. Drew. His name is Drew. I'll send you his number, and I will tell him that to expect a phone call at some point in the next day or two.
All right, beautiful. I'll probably call him here in a minute.
All right, sir. Thank you very much.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Oh, this is gonna be perfect, Turbo. I'm gonna go to the news with this story, and it's gonna fucking run in the papers.
What's the story?
Story.
Do you have enough
is-
space on your bike for that?
Yeah, I had this can of gas here that was weighing me down. That's for you.
You know what? I'm gonna get rid of this outside. All right. So, wait, but you have enough space in your bike for that? Because you can't get on your bike with it.
Can you drive my bike?
I could drive your bike, yeah. I just don't know if you can ride your bike.
Even as a passenger?
We'll see. Go ahead.
Oh, my bike is inside. I
Oh yeah.
forgot. Right there.
Silly us. So like us is. Try it out.
No, I can't. I can't.
All right.
I can't get it.
All right. Let me go ahead. Yeah. That's gonna be it. Yep. Oh. Oh. Yep. See. Yep.
Well, there's no trunk compartment or anything like that on a bike, so
All right. How about I owe you one then?
let's
Can I? I'll have Kian bring you over one or something.
okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Here you
Yeah.
go.
All right. Here's your can back. All right. Let me put this away. Okay, let's roll. Oh, I don't even have an ad out. Hello, this is John. Hey, Eddie, what's up? What can I do for you?
Oh, there you go.
Good.
Yeah, my bike is fucked up.
Oh, okay. You want to set up then a little meeting tomorrow? Let's touch base and talk products. Ugh. Which ones? The ones that would take longer, you said? Oh. Oh, yeah. So, I mean, we're kind of at the mercy of, you know how it is, you know? But that's definitely something. So, I mean, I think we can get rolling on a lot of our other ideas, you know?
God damn it, Billy!
And let's say our capabilities have expanded a bit in terms of drivers and opportunities. So, we'll have even more of a workforce to work with. We're putting that together now. Yeah.
I did need to call him back.
Oh, yeah? What's his name? Or her name? Sis, Sis what?
I vouch for you, motherfucker.
Sis? Oh, he's at HOA? To be honest with you, ever since their tavern kind of burned down, I really haven't had any reason to go talk to them.
What the fuck?
You know, it's like they don't got anything that does anything for me. Why do I go talk to them now? See what I mean?
Real son of a bitch, this guy.
Ah, I see.
A real son of a bitch.
Sounds like we got a few chatty Cathys around here, Eddie. That's what that sounds like to me.
Close for maintenance. Please come back later.
Well, sounds like we got quite a bit to talk about then. We're gonna be around tomorrow. I mean, you're a lifer, you have to be around, but I mean, you're gonna be up and about, I guess, in the yard tomorrow. Okay. And
Hello?
Oh. Okay. Well, I might have to catch up with Sis sometime. It has been a while. It's just, maybe I'll ask him myself. Okay. I'll be in touch. I'll come visit you. Okay. Talk to you soon.
I can't
See that,
believe
Sis?
you.
That's how you do it.
What do
That's how you do
you
it,
just
sis.
pretty much said that you haven't talked to us and you don't use us for anything
That's right.
since the tavern happened, this incident.
That's right. It is what I said, sis. Now, why did I say that, sis?
'Cause you're rude.
No, that's, well, yes, but no. Why did I say that, sis? Hola, Jesus. Love the shirt.
Hola, Turbo. Gracias.
Sis, I said that because now we get to see what his reaction is, you know? Now we get to see, what's his next move after this? You know, he already started being
But the move, it's our move, though.
He already started apologizing, sis. He goes, I'm sorry if, like he started to kind of catch a whiff of what I was getting at. It's a good sign, but
You
he
pretty
might
much told him to fuck off.
We might have to have him shanked in prison, though.
What the fuck?
And then if he survives, and he's willing to do business with us, then we know he's cool.
Look, that's a little extreme. Didn't you already work with him to a degree?
Sis, this is serious. This is serious shit, sis. What do you think? This is like we're going on a play date or something, huh?
What the fuck? What's up, Patty?
What up, sis? How you doing?
That's a nice go-kart there.
That is a nice go-kart. Looks good.
Appreciate that. How's the tavern going?
Come on, man.
Still burnt down.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm loving the remodeling. It looks great, but
It actually looks pretty good, to be honest. Look at the upper part of it.
I mean, I'm trying to decide whether it looks better this way or not,
I like the texture on the outside. It's like texturized. Just,
Hmm.
just move a bit over the rubble. We can get in there. Look, even the windows they're there. We can just get through there.
I'm pretty sure you can get in there.
Can I get a drink?
Oh,
Or
yeah?
is it
I think
closed?
it's I think everything is done so.
All right, Jesus, I need your help.
Okay.
I need you to pick me up. We're gonna get in this. We're gonna get in this bitch, Jesus. Actually, we're not. No, we're not. We're not. We're not.
And
We're
you may
not.
never come back out.
Yeah, no, we're not.
There's
Jesus.
no way. There's
Jesus,
no
we're
way.
not. Chill. Oh,
Get him in there. Get him in there.
Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Oh,
What do you see?
Hold on a second.
Hang on. Can I grab hold of you, sis?
What do you see?
I might be able to grab hold of
Nothing
you.
right now.
Hang on,
Nothing
hang
yet.
on,
Nothing
hang
yet.
on,
Oh, wait.
Hang
Oh.
on, hang on.
Okay,
We'll
I'm
get
seeing
there.
something. I'm seeing
All right.
something.
Hey, Zeus. Fucking human centipede this shit. Come on, we
All
got
right,
it.
go.
Okay, Sis,
go.
you're not gonna believe this. I see 2 helicopters.
What?
I see 2 helicopters in here, sis. I don't know.
Huh?
I don't know. I see 2 helicopters in here, sis. They literally crashed into each other.
That doesn't make any sense. I can't see
You
anything.
guys put helicopters in
It
there
says
too.
it says Maverick on them.
What?
And the lights are still all working on them.
That's it. We must get
Oh,
deeper, Jesus.
there,
We need to
there,
get
there,
deeper.
there. Let me
We
go,
need to
let me
get
go,
deeper.
let me go.
Let you go. Okay.
Yeah,
let
let me go.
I can't let you go whilst I'm. Hang on. Hey, Zeus, let me go.
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Now I'm letting you go.
What the fuck? Oh no, I was so close.
Hang on. Hang
I
on.
see
Let's
it.
see if we can get you back in. Hang on. Hang on.
Okay. Yep. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. I'm not. Okay.
Can you?
No. Oh.
Hang on. Hang on. It's
Wait,
gonna
can
be-
I let you go? Hold on, I can let
Yeah,
you
let
go.
me go,
maybe?
and then you.
Then can you grab Sis maybe?
Yeah,
I can't while I'm being
Oh
grabbed.
yeah, I know. Hang on. Right, letting you go in 3, 2, 1.
I'm in. I'm in.
Okay.
Oh, I'm in as
All
well.
right.
Oh.
Come on. Yep.
There we go.
Wait. Can I? Let me.
We're in.
We're in.
Okay, slight problem. I have no idea how we ever get you back out.
Yeah, we're that might be a problem.
This might be a one-way trip. You see what I was telling you? Do you see them?
Wow.
Toby,
that
think we can still make
trickster
this
is what-
work. Honestly.
Ah! Oh!
Oh! Wait. Sis, I think we can still make this work. Oh.
I don't think you can get back there. There's nothing left.
you know where the
Oh!
Sis? Oh. Sis?
Oh my god.
Oh, Sis?
I'm seeing remnants of the past.
Oh, I'm in. Sis.
I don't think this is real though, Turbo. This is
What are you talking about?
This is a figment of our imagination. You can
Also,
see
Sis,
that in this dream we're not even able to go forward.
Sis, those helicopters, they're military grade. Yeah? And you know what location used to have military grade helicopters, yeah?
Zancudo.
Zancudo. So who would be trying to get rid of exploded old military helicopters, Sis? And why would they be trying to cover that up?
I don't know. It's probably Yesvados.
What does he have to do with this?
What do you mean? This whole thing started because of him.
I'm saying Dean, Sis. What if he didn't? What if he didn't buy out Zancudo and more it was a forced takeover, Sis? He's trying to get rid of the evidence using the rubble of your once beautiful establishment that we are stuck in now forever. I think.
Yeah, I don't think we're getting out of here.
We might have to live here together now, Sis. This might be it.
Oh no.
Oh, there you, okay. You like vanished in the thin air for a bit.
There's gotta be a way out.
Hello, can you guys hear us?
We can hear you.
Okay, go to the sound of my voice. Try to extend your hand and grab it.
Okay.
Okay?
Yep. That's...
Nope.
Hang on. Yeah, no,
Okay.
that's not gonna happen.
What if I grab hold of you, Sis, and then I extend, push you out a little bit, and maybe the fellas, I don't know.
Here, I got you.
Okay. All right. Yup. We're stuck in here. Oh.
Can you see the outside?
I can see.
Go.
No, Sis. Sis, there's water. Sis, no.
Go.
No, Sis. What's going? I can't move, Sis. Okay. Nothing happened. Saw some water, and then that was it. You know, the thing is, I can still see that sign.
Oh god. Oh god.
What did you do, Sis? Look what you got us into.
We're stuck in here. This is
You just had to come in here.
Yeah, I'll be real with you. You're probably stuck in there.
Wait, Turbo, look.
Yeah.
What?
I can see it. I can see I can see our utensils back there in the wall.
Wait, what?
They're there, but I can't actually use them.
Wait. Okay, wait. This is the mission right now, Sis. Yeah. Move me a little bit, maybe. Okay, yeah. Okay, let me go and then. Oh, I can see the other room, Sis. Wait, oh no, Sis, I got stuck between a little bit more to the left.
Are you able to go towards where we had the storage, the back room?
Yeah, we're trying.
Yeah, okay, a little bit more to the. Oh, okay, yes. Okay, straight ahead. Oh, nope.
Okay, wait, maybe that'll work.
Yep. Okay. Yep. Straight ahead. There. Oh, I'm in, Sis. Sis, I'm in. Wait. Okay. Wait. Sis.
Yeah.
Do you see a poster that says
Get close to the
drinks
wall.
menu?
If I can grab you. Oh, Sis.
We're in.
We're in. Oh my God. We can't move. Sis, it's right there. Sis, it's right there.
Oh no!
I need you to put a poster
Turbo!
right next to the storage, like towards the
Oh,
you're out.
Yeah, we're out.
Hey, yeah, we did. Okay, I think we can replicate that.
So is this like a shit escape room or something?
I think it might be
It's a shit something, that's for sure.
I think it might be like a virtual reality thing.
All right, I'm gonna call this guy real quick.
Hey, Sis, you got that text message, right?
Yeah, I'm calling right now.
All right, perfect. He's at the Weasel News headquarters.
Beautiful. Like Gomer? What the fuck?
New million Weasel News.
Hi, this is Sis. You came to the tavern earlier, asking
I
about.
did not know, but one of my coworkers did.
Okay, is this a story that you guys are running? Do you want to have a sit down perhaps? Because I think that there's much more here than meets the eye.
I could take some notes.
Okay, beautiful. Where can I meet you?
I'm currently at the news center, but I can meet you wherever if you'd like.
I can come to the news center. I don't really get to go there too often.
All right. See you when you get here.
All right, beautiful. I'm gonna go meet this news guy at the news center.
Well, my theory is that somebody's hiding military helicopters in there.
Turbo, I'm gonna go meet with the news and talk about this. What the fuck?
Oh, what the fuck?
The fire's already out!
Oh man, our response time's that bad.
You guys are late!
Man, the dispatcher was super slow. We couldn't get the hose all coiled up in the back, and then next thing you know, we couldn't find the keys. It took a long minute, but we finally got the keys to get up here and put it out. And y'all done put it out yourself?
I think it just went out over time. I mean, look, you could hit it anyway. It's simmering, so you could hit it anyway.
There was fires everywhere. We tried them.
Listen, whatever you do not go in there.
Listen,
That's
just
all I'm
like
gonna
you
say.
fucking. What the fuck? You tried.
And we'll take extra precautions here to make sure that it's gonna be out and not start again.
Get the coals, yeah, buddy. That's good. Yeah, saving water too, buddy. Double trouble, best of both worlds.
Careful that part. You don't want to burn your pepper on this.
No, buddy, that's dang true. You don't want
Look at
no
that lady
pepper
trying to get
picker.
in.
And she's out her damn mind. Lady, you gonna burn the tips of your toes off, little mama.
There's a fire, you dumb yuck face.
Some of them actually really like the booze here.
Yeah, she is really into that Tough Show. Okay, what is this thing with the news?
Well, I'm gonna tell him about the Espino stuff.
Isn't he dead?
I think he's in critical condition. Tulio pulled him out of the rubble.
Okay, so what are you gonna talk to the news about Espinos?
About the harem!
What harem?
Listen. Espinos lives with Detective Daisy in Mirror Park. We were originally gonna kick them out. Then we found out today that apparently the spider web is much bigger. Because Detective Hayes and Anita also live with Espinos and Daisy in Rockford Hills. Together.
Together?
Together.
Out of wedlock.
And Anita's married.
Oh my god.
That's right.
Oh my.
And King, who she's married to, doesn't know.
King is a. Oh. Oh. I see where you're. I see the gears in your mind. I'm catching. I'm picking up what you're putting down now, sis. See,
That's
I taught
right.
you well, sis.
We take
You're
this
going
story to the news. They fucking
Yes.
break this thing wide open. They go around asking questions.
Yes.
I
sis.
mean, that's exactly what I would want to have happen.
How many people have you told about this so far?
Anybody that'll listen to me.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, I was gonna say, sis. Do you know what these people look like?
Who?
Anita. What is it? Anita Hayes.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't even know who the fuck Hayes is, but now I know she's got a personal beef because
Okay,
of
do you know what
going on.
department they're in, at least?
They're detectives. I think Roy said something
Detectives?
about the Bay.
Bay. Okay. what if we had some of our people, from the HOA, try to replicate as close as possible what they look like, sis, and then we take some candid pictures from afar of potentially said individuals coming in and going out of that house
I
together.
don't know
Sometimes
if you're gonna
maybe
be, I don't know if
maybe
you're
a
getting
hug or
picture-
two.
I don't think you're getting a picture of Espinosa anytime soon.
No, sis. These pictures could have been from any time. Could have had a private eye that was looking into it.
Wait, we fake it.
Yes, sis. That's what I'm saying.
Oh.
And it becomes juicier, and then when you talk to these news guys, maybe
coming in,
disguised or otherwise, you manage to get them this information, sis. You see what I'm
Okay.
saying? Drop it off at a
Well,
trash
let me
can
talk
or-
to this guy first.
Yes, of course, of course. The other thing is do you remember a gentleman a while back ago named the Chancellor?
No. Wait, I think I did see a video of what.
Yes, it was the Bass video.
Oh, this could be a case for that
The
individual.
Chancellor. Yes.
Oh my God! How do we get in contact with the Chancellor?
We might have to put like a bat signal out or something. I guess we could always twat out anybody seen the Cancer lately.
Hello?
How you doing?
Oh, you Drew?
I am, yeah.
Shall we go inside?
Sure thing.
Oh, yeah.
Can't.
Hey, Jeff.
So, how much do you know about the incident at the tavern?
Very little, personally.
Very little. Okay. Is this story going to be ran 100%, or is this just kind of like check things out kind of deal?
Currently checking things out, but given that we already have some footage and our CEO is talking about it, it's very probable.
Okay. Well, here's the rundown, okay? We have had some beef with the PD. Completely separate as to what happened here. Actually, not so separate, I guess. We had some beef with the PD, and we tried to find some middle ground as to how we can work things out together. Live in harmony. Because a lot of cops live in Mirror Park, they come by the bar. We all live in a synchronized union.
Family.
Indeed.
Now, this beef kind of drove a wedge between us. I will not deny that. And to find our middle ground, we tried to talk things over with Lieutenant Espinosa. Now, I don't know what rank Mac is, but Mac, who was present in a conversation, had suggested that Matthew Espinosa work at the tavern as a middle ground for us squashing our beef. And so we approved that, and we accepted that on the PD's behalf. And during training, Matthew Espinosa decided to take it upon himself to... I could only assume that this was personal, but he sabotaged our business by putting a fork inside of a microwave. And, well, you saw the aftermath of the tavern.
Good lord.
Yeah,
All that from the
I'm
microwave
unsure
accident.
if this is just an inside job from the PD and this was like their way to get back at us, and they just wanted to, stick it to us per se. Since it was Mac's idea to have Espinosa work for us, and then Espinosa did what he did. But something must have went wrong, because Espinosa himself got caught in the rubble himself. So I guess he slipped up in a way.
Fucked around and found out.
And yeah, and then you saw what happened with the tavern. We're pretty devastated over our property.
Oh my god.
But we've been continually instigated by detectives in the PD, and we were wondering why in the world something like this would still happen. I mean, we just lost our business, we lost our property, we lost pretty much everything we own in that building. And we did some digging on our own, and it turns out that Matthew Espinosa is smitten with Detective Daisy Dukakis.
Oh my god.
And they live in Mirror Park, but that is not just it, okay? We did some more digging today. Apparently, the detectives that were harassing us, Miss Anita and Miss Hayes, also live with Matthew Espinosa in a property up in Rockford Hills.
Sounds like a sex dungeon to me, to be honest.
This is one big smitten party, and I believe now this is a personal vendetta here.
Any chance you could run those names by me again?
Of the cops?
The previous two officers you just mentioned, yes.
Anita and Hayes.
And what was that address?
The address was, I believe it was like Steel Way or something like that. 6? Something like that. It's in Rockford Hills.
Alright, that's a fair bit to go on.
But there's more. Anita is married to another officer of the law, Henry King.
The good man.
Henry King doesn't know. He doesn't know that she lives with Espinosa and they're smitten.
Fornication right there. What is it, adultery? It all ties together, you know?
Could be. Could also
I
be
think it
26.
absolutely is. I
Happens
think this was
sometime.
premeditated, and I think they might be trying to push us out of Mirror Park. I mean, they uprooted our business, quite literally. They took away our entire business, our building. Now they want to take our houses. They want to take our homes.
What they got against family?
So is that
That's what
the
I wanna
nature of
know.
their investigations into your homes as well as your business?
We don't know. The nature of their investigations is just, it's nothing concrete. It's just, you know, PD being PD.
All right.
City has been on fire. Maybe they just needed, you know, that grasping at a W somewhere or something, you know, something. Pick on the little guys.
Could be.
I mean, you should investigate the property itself that he resides at, and just see if maybe there's you know, anything around the property that maybe would look to the fact that he premeditated this. That's what I would say.
Appreciate the suggestion. And just to make sure I have all my notes in a row. You said Lieutenant Espinosa also has a property in Mirror Park.
Yeah, he does. Fuck, I gotta get rid of the tag.
You know if he's the primary homeowner there.
I think Espinosa has keys, and Daisy's the homeowner, I believe. And in the other property, the one in Rockford Hills, Espinosa does own it.
All right.
What a married woman, you know, who has a husband who's a hardworking civil servant. You know, they decide that they also want to shack up this Espinosa character. I want to know. To deal with that.
It is certainly interesting.
If it was just a money thing, why didn't she live with her husband? Makes you think.
And if you don't mind my asking, fella, what's your name?
Me, Al Saab Sr. Pleasure to meet you.
I'm sorry, would you run that by me one more time?
Al, A-L, S-A-A-B.
Pleasure to meet you.
Yeah,
My name is Drew Nilliam.
Drew? Nice to meet you. I'm, let's say I'm a patron of the now defunct tavern, and I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm quite it's kind of the outrage that an establishment like that could just have that happen to it, and then they just make it all vanish like it's nothing, you know? Sweep it
I
under
mean,
the
all
rug.
of our investors are pretty pissed off, and I don't think the PD gives a damn, quite frankly.
It sounds like they're trying to come after you, and you know, like after all that.
I assume you're going to be pressing legal charges as well.
I'm gonna be exploring some avenues. I need to talk to Crane and see what all I have for options.
What scares me about this is if it can happen to the tavern, it can happen to any of us. You know? Just get too close to finding things out, I guess, and then
That is true. What happens one day if you wake up and there is no burger shop, no Uwu Cafe, no gallery,
news center?
No news center.
These guys sound like they're getting pretty bold. Honestly,
It is
and
always a concern.
the more they get away with it, you know, the bigger balls they're gonna have, and the bigger people they're gonna come after. You know. What can you even do now these days?
Just sit and take it, apparently.
I don't want to take it, Sis. I refuse. Maybe Drew here can help us out a bit. Oh. Maybe the news is still like the last bastion for us, like the civilians.
And just in an effort to keep your options open, there is another news organization here in town. It might be worth reaching out to.
What's their name?
LSBN.
What do you think about them? They, you know, they're reputable?
They operate the phone app.
I mean,
They're
if
like
we
most
tell
of the
them,
reporters.
if we tell them the same story and they run it, I mean, wouldn't that cuck you guys?
Yeah.
It might, but we operate different styles of journalism.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, we do have option C as well. Alfonso, which was, you know, Chancellor. If we can put that up into the sky.
I would love to, yeah, that is an option for sure. It's just, I think Drew here, though, I don't know, he's, I think inside of Drew beats the heart of a go-getter. Once he sinks his teeth into something, he isn't going to stop.
That's really generous, but do like
Be
to see
careful, though.
investigations through.
Exactly. There you go. I think we found the right guys. I trust him.
All right. I think I have most of my notes lined up.
So, you know, I'm a little concerned, okay? Because, you know, me, I don't really, I don't own any, like, big business like that or anything. I'm more of a, you know, just working class guy and everything. But what if I wanted to give you like an anonymous tip or something? Is there anything I could do, like a hotline or a mailbox or something?
Unfortunately, we have some difficulty getting mailboxes down here at the news center.
Oh, of course. Okay.
But any
Maybe
Weasel
I'll-
News employee you reach out to in the yellow pages should be able to guarantee you anonymity fairly easily.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Beautiful.
Got it.
All right. Well, it's good talking to you. I hope, if you need anything else from us, reach out. We'll check around, with some other outlets, but we just want to get that out there as soon as possible,
Indeed.
Thank you so
We
much.
operate a newspaper, so most
I'm
of
going
our
the wrong
stuff
way.
is very deeply researched and written. So if you want speed, you'll want to go with LSBN.
Of course.
Yeah, but listen, speed isn't always best, okay? Like you said,
that
you
is
do your
true.
research, and I think there's a lot here. So, thank you for your time.
No worries at all. Appreciate your time, folks. Thanks for reaching out.
Nice guy, good guy.
Kind of sounds like he hates his life, to be honest.
Yeah, and I just yelled at so he could hear me say it. What do you think?
I think we need to put up the bat signal for the canceller. I don't know how, but I think we need as many avenues covering this as possible.
Hmm. Think about the
Because there
idea
could be
of the,
more there that we don't even know.
Exactly. What do you
Also,
think
I
about
should-
the?
I should probably go to the property in question and remove I spray painted on his house, so I should probably go remove that.
Oh, yeah. You. What do you think about the idea with the pictures and stuff?
I think that I think we could maybe do something like that. I think we should just put it all out there, see what happens, let it simmer, and then
Exactly.
kind of keep going. Fuck, I forget which house it was. It was one of these like cul-de-sac areas.
Oh, is that
Oh,
little?
here it is. Steal away. This one right here.
Okay, maybe I need to go pick up a mask or something somewhere, Sis.
You're good. You're good. It's
What do you mean
okay.
I'm good?
You're good. It's okay.
Which house this is? This is his house?
Yeah.
How does he afford this?
He has the utensils of the premeditated explosion in here too. How do I get rid of it? How do I get rid of it? Scrub it down. Fuck, I wasted my spray. But it's better for the story. 10K mistake. No, it was 5K. It wasn't even 5K. It was 4,500. Dummies. You see it?
No, I don't.
Look on his doorstep.
What the fuck is that?
That's what he used to blow up our fucking tavern.
He used microwaves?
But look inside of it.
Oh my god. Everybody knows you don't do that.
He's literally crafting IEDs.
IEDs.
Right at his
Yeah.
doorstep.
This guy made his own bench. That's what he did. Disgusting. He's a cop.
How do I call for the canceller?
Okay. This is gonna be tricky.
Do I tweet it? I can't tweet it.
We got to get somebody else.
Then the
to tweet
cops
it.
will know.
Yeah, we got to get somebody else to tweet it. Like anybody seen the cancer lately?
What about EMS? Does EMS know?
I mean, actually, now that I remember, I might have had a conversation about the cancer not too long ago. I need to verify though if I can ask around at least. Let me see.
I mean, I could always just kidnap
No.
somebody and hold them up and make them tweet.
Well, the thing is, I'm gonna ask around about the that video that was roaming around. Oh, okay, yep. Give me one sec. Jesus. Hey, this is John. Garrett, what's up? What can I do for you? Uh-huh. Yeah, so if people ask you about that, tell them that right now the team over at Dodo is currently working to, let's say, set up all those avenues, and we'll be posting updates soon as to what to do about that. Yeah, we'll be holding interviews and things like that. And then for you, Garrett, I think maybe in the next couple of days, let's try to get together and I can kind of talk to you about what's going on at Dodo now. All right? No. Tell them first of all, Dodo, like I said, we're setting up a lot of the processes around it. Like so, right now there isn't really that, but there'll be opportunities coming soon, next couple of days or so. Yep.
Actually, I'll just go to all this.
Will do. Thank you, Garrett. I think what I can do is I can start asking about the tape itself. Hang on, let me see. This is gonna be a long shot. Let me see if he's Nope, not awake. I took a shot.
Took a shot?
Yeah, I remember I had a conversation with Randy a while back, and we were talking about that tape.
I'm pretty sure he's in prison because Kate tweeted, "Free my boy Randall."
Oh boy. I wonder if the warehouse is gonna get raided.
Maybe.
Maybe. It's our turn, I guess. Maybe in the next few days you'll see Dodo HQ in rubble.
Hello.
Yeah, you called me.
Yeah, I was trying to see if you got the fucking spray paint yet.
No, I didn't even order it yet.
What the fuck?
What do you mean, what the fuck? Do you need this ASAP? You need the spray paint ASAP.
What have you been doing?
I'm talking to Turbo right now. I actually went to the news station to report what happened with the tavern.
Damn right.
Are they gonna write a story?
I don't know. It was Weasel News. They also suggested I go with LSBN, and I'm looking to try to reach out to an individual called the Chancellor.
I think that Ursula chick works for LSBN.
Okay. She around?
She around? I don't know.
I don't know. What the fuck?
I feel like she's always around. Yeah, she's in the yellow pages right now.
Well, then I'll
It
probably
doesn't
call
say
them and give them the
LSBN
same
though.
story.
I don't know if she still works there. She might.
I'm just trying to spread this out. I'm trying to spread out this story so that way,
But people have to know.
you know, they know what the true story is as to what happened with the tavern.
All right.
God damn it.
All right.
I'm coming up with dead ends.
Good luck with that. We're gonna go push meth in Mirror Park.
All right, I'm nearby. I'm at Aldo's right now.
All right. Well, we'll be on radio.
Okay.
Bye.
Oh my god, my bike is fucked up.
What happened?
If I'm doing lookout, I'll go get my car, then I'll go post up where we need to be.
Are you gonna be fixing your bike?
Yeah, it had engine light on. Why?
Oh, okay.
You need a dip?
I called a couple people, and yeah, no luck so far. I'm just I'm thinking of who to ask, like about that tape, if they might have.
I mean, maybe.
Hold on a second. Sex tape. Curtis, hold on. I'm gonna call Curtis.
You know he's not awake by now. Are you kidding me?
He could be farming. Penny likes to farm.
I'm gonna see where Julio's like lake stash is.
Alright, sounds good.
I'll be on top of Cool Bean.
Wanna go get on the bridge?
You gonna be on Bridge Street?
I'm
gonna be posting this out entrance.
Hey, if you guys need a stash, there is a small one that I put down.
Where at?
It's by the garage. It's fuck, how do I explain this? That little market that's on the corner, like right next to my house, like on the opposite side of the
like
parking
Chico's
garage.
area? Yeah.
So towards that little small wall at the back, there's like a bush, a pretty big bush. It's in there. It's a small
I
one.
think I know what you're talking about.
We're chilling. I just Julio's got like a lake stash that's good for just like quick
Hey
temporary.
Garrett, you ever see
there's
that?
there's a fucking
while
big
back, there was, like,
crate
a
on
sex
top
tape
of
going
Cool
around
Beans.
about the chief of police, I think, with somebody. Like,
But that's like out in the open. Someone can find that whenever.
yes, time reducer, exactly. Who was
How long are you gonna have shit in
remember
there?
the guy that was like putting that out was the counselor?
just till we're done.
Yeah. You got any idea on like
Alright,
how
where
to
am I
contact
posting
that
up
guy
for
or
this?
anything? Who I can-
Dante was doing it in the back parking lot.
I don't think anybody does. Like I was thinking about putting up a
Sometimes
bat
they do by
signal or
south
something.
entrance. I mean, it's kind of like really your dealer's choice on this.
Yeah, I was doing
Well,
the
I'm
parking
not
lot
trying
of
to
Cool Beans
cancel
as
anybody
well.
personally, but
Yes, we are.
I'd
I'll
like
be
to
on the
see if
gas
there's some cops. They did some shit down in Mirror
I'm
Park.
not posting.
You know, I'd like to see there may be somebody that can stand up for the little guy and maybe look into that. And so far, it's all
What up,
dead ends.
Dark?
Everybody's scared right now, Garrett.
Does it matter like how far in I am?
No idea.
I parked
was
the
another
car
cop?
towards the
Okay.
front, and then I
Okay,
kind of just like hang out in the alleyway next
Can you
to
do me
it.
a favor then, Garrett?
Alright.
Now, this might put you out there, but Garrett, what if you put out an ad or a tweet or
I
something,
started.
saying anybody seen the cancer lately? And then if he talks to you,
I was talking about the one on the other
get down
side,
his
the alleyway on
information,
the
and
other
then
side.
I'll get it from you or something. Hit me up, like call me.
Closer? Oh, okay.
Yum.
What?
Fuck it up. I get
What's
the
wrong,
car.
Garrett? What's wrong, Garrett?
It shouldn't.
What's wrong? What? You think it'll put you too out there, huh?
Those entrance looks
They're
good right
not
now.
gonna. That's not how it's gonna. They're not gonna make a sex tape of you. Of course, they're not gonna make a sex tape of you.
They're gonna go.
All right.
Look, there's enough material here for like 3 sex tapes.
Exactly, Garrett. Listen,
If anyone
there's enough
watching Bridge-
material. In
Yeah, I'm in a
this
bush,
investigation
like
for
right on
3
Bridge
seconds.
Street, and so I'm watching Bridge Street and like, near Park Boulevard.
I appreciate that. You know, I'll send you a little something extra in your paycheck.
Yeah, it's just
Sorry, we can
my
double
bad
dip.
that I realized.
No, you're good. I can move off somewhere else. I can be up in the hills if that's better.
I guess with the tavern on
Okay,
fire, I have
thank you
both
very
a
much.
figurative
I
and
appreciate
somewhat
you.
literal fire
Alright.
under my ass. No, it's good.
Boulevard.
It's good for.
He's gonna do it.
It was good for the RP just to like get rid of it. Honestly, I don't think it puts like a rush on anything.
Oh, intruder.
Yeah,
God damn it. What the fuck happened to tavern, man?
Espino's happened.
Alright, well, that makes sense, actually. So
We're
what's up,
working
you
on
guys?
we're working on getting a public
Wait.
statement out there.
Why does that make
Ooh.
sense?
Because Espinosa is a bitch. That's why.
Yep, there you go.
Okay, that checks out.
Yeah. What you guys are getting a public what now?
We're trying to work with the news outlets to get a public statement as to what happened.
You've like
Oh, hell yeah. Are you guys gonna like tear down or like,
Did you want me to
just,
do
like
it?
No, they
rebuild
just
the
walk up
tavern?
on
Wondering how,
What's the
how long
deal there?
Toby had that ready to
It
go
might take a
for.
minute for the
That
locals to
night?
start, like,
Okay, how's it
walking
going?
around,
What was
leaving their
that?
homes.
You gonna rebuild the tavern or what's your guys' what's going on
I
there?
think it's gone, man. It's gone.
Oh my god, man. Fuck, that's gotta be
Yeah,
tough.
It's gone.
Sucks
It's
to
over.
see it when you drive by. It's like, no.
I gotta talk to Crane, but I think he's in a court case right now, so I can't really talk to him about what our options are.
I got you. Fuck, bro. I'm sorry, sis. Fuck Espinosa, bro.
It happens, man. Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Toby literally gave me that bomb and said, like, if you blow it up,
And
I'll do it tonight.
From the evidence that we're getting, it all kind of springs from a gentleman named what is it? Espinosa. And apparently this guy has a sex dungeon in Vinewood. He got caught fucking Daisy Bukakis, he says.
Hey, what the fuck?
helicopter.
What are you saying? Don't leak out the whole story.
Oh, that's he told me that.
Oh shit. Well then there's more to it than
I
that.
don't see or hear
There's more to it than that apparently.
I doubt they. Like,
He's also apparently
he's
should I tell him or not?
Yeah, you have to first tell it.
Yeah,
It
This is
might
Kay.
be a local one that sometimes hovers around.
Apparently he's shacking up with a married woman who's married to another officer
Yeah,
in the
right.
force.
Hey, now you're leaking the whole story.
I don't hear it anymore anyway.
Yeah, as you can see, this is only the tip of the iceberg. So as you can see, this is quite the juicy.
That was like the whole
information.
iceberg. You just
It's
gave
not
the whole thing
It's
away.
not the whole iceberg. There's way more to this.
That was like the ending.
It's not the. So yes, he has a. So you know what a harem is?
You still have the other 32.
A harem? No, not an heirloom. A harem.
Yes, sir.
It's like what is it exactly? It says like a guy that surrounds himself with a bunch of women.
Yeah, you're
to
making the
use-
whole fucking story.
Okay, I'm okay. I need to.
I gotta
yeah,
pee
need
in
to
my
talk
mouth.
to Kay. I don't want to leak like.
Jesus. I gotta go take the doggy out real quick. 1 second.
You guys know where I can get a fucking fake plate with my car? Yeah, with a laptop. If you have a phone dongle on you, you can buy them for 5 genie. For 5 genie? Alright.
All right, I'm back.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
I'm getting like no
Okay,
customers
so
out here.
Kay just called me, and he says he knows the guy. He wants to talk to us.
Okay, when?
Now he's gonna let's start heading down to the docks. He's gonna send us a thing. I told him to pick
The
a
docks.
dark and mysterious warehouse to talk to
Well,
us.
that's like disgusting. You'll have to
Shit.
leave your
Okay.
car and
Yeah.
come back. I don't know.
Should I maybe get changed so I maybe look
Yes.
like
Freddy,
Let's
not
let's go.
okay.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah.
No, I can't even lead up to anything. You told him the whole story.
No. I think you're gonna sell it. I think you're gonna sell it well. Okay. Talk about talk about what happened at Mirror Park. Talk about the IEDs and whatnot. I didn't tell him anything about that. Okay.
Okay, that's true. That's
You know,
true.
he's manufacturing them out of his house. He's got an ID bin, son of a bitch.
Yeah, he went to
And
bed.
and how kind of all ties and why they're trying to shut you up.
What do I wear? What do I wear? Do I wear a suit?
I'm gonna wear a trench coat or something.
Okay, that's good.
This is heavy stuff, you know. You can't just.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
Huh?
You're the affected guy here. What do you mean? Yeah, sure.
You leaked it.
I didn't leak it. All right, I gave him enough to realize that it was quite juicy, you know. So he then reach out to the counselor for us. Okay, he's a busy guy, right? He's not just gonna, you know. I mean, he probably would, but. Okay, this is shit trench coat.
Yeah, I only have one, so.
No, you look
settling with
good.
this.
You're looking good. I'm trying to. Okay, wait.
Also explains why Espinosa didn't communicate anything about why the war with the HOA happened. Yeah, he didn't want people digging into the harem, dude. He didn't want any of the PD digging into him, and so he didn't say anything. This makes sense. This is only the beginning. We give all this juicy information to the chancellor, and then chancellor takes it from there.
A little on the
breaks
nose,
this
but this'll
case
do.
wide open.
You made any sales yet, Club, or not?
Nah, not a single person.
Are there locals around, like, you know, in front of the cool beans and whatnot, like around the area?
Hades and see, I'm gonna go look around if there's even locals in the area.
I see one at Horny's, but they've just been kind of walking back and forth.
What the fuck?
Okay, we got our ping.
Slapping a fake beard on.
What do you mean? Why not?
Should I get something other than my bike? I don't really have anything other than my bike.
We'll park it at a distance and we'll walk, maybe.
How far is it?
Let me see.
Yeah, probably. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm like circling the block. I don't see a
There.
single fucking local.
Let me see if we have we had a rented bison. I don't know if we still have it.
I mean, we're just shit out of luck.
Hey, do we still have that rented bison from earlier?
I don't know, but
I think it's in front of Julio's house.
I'm pouring meth with it.
No, never mind.
Wait,
If I'm gonna be
you're using it?
Yeah, it was just the only car I had.
yo, I think we may have to clear
need
out
a
Mirror
car.
Park of everybody, and then we could probably.
Do you want to swap and use my bike?
I mean, sure.
I mean, you want to get out of there ASAP, right? Anyway, if anything happens.
Yeah.
Where are you?
Fine, cool beans. Rough around the edge.
All right, jump on it real quick. I'll give you the keys.
Bitch is.
Turbo.
Oh, hey, Turbo.
Hey, how you been?
Doing all right.
Sorry about the
Yo,
tavern,
bro, I think we
man.
may have to clear out Mirror Park. I think it's
it's,
because like.
you know,
I know
Well,
it's
like Freddie was
pretty
saying, if
dear
there's
to
like
your
people
heart,
in
man.
Mirror Park, locals kind of get sketched out by us, so they just stay away.
You don't have anything in here, do you? You don't
Nah,
have anything in
nothing
here? Okay.
You think we should
Later,
clear and then come
pussy.
back?
Yeah,
Fuck
and we gotta
this
get Oscar
family.
out of here too. He's just sweeping up the rubble by himself.
Stand a man, I heard.
So, someone should
He's
tell him
very
that's-
jealous.
that's
He's
a
jealous that
pretty
I'm
fruitful
spending this
chapter right
time
there.
with you right now.
Is he?
Mm-hmm.
Why would he be jealous? You know.
Yeah, I was just trying to horny.
You had him call me yesterday, sis.
I think so.
You couldn't be fucked.
Hey,
You know.
we got some on the like
Just to say,
near the
hey,
finish
listen, we've
cul-de-sac
been talking all
area,
the time.
and then
Well, he's under the impression that you don't like him much. So I think he's trying to like
yeah,
earn
they're all
your
kind of around that
affection
corner near
by
Hornies
just
and
throwing
shit.
everybody
And like
else
the
under
south
the bus.
exit. So
You wouldn't
if it
believe
doesn't
how
work
much
for
how
Hornies,
often
we
that
go down
works.
the south
Sis.
exit or
You're
some
an
shit.
asshole to people, you know. You kind of make yourself hard to please, and you keep coming back.
Yeah, that's what he's doing right now. He's trying to like earn your respect, I guess.
I don't know why I'm pretty washed, sis. I'm not what I used to be.
You ever talk to Alfonso?
No. He's maybe he's been laying low, sis. Like I said, you know, him working
Pretty sure
for
he
that.
does fish jobs and stuff. I don't think he's lying low.
I don't know. Him working for that cartel might still be a thing.
Where the fuck
No,
are we
I
meeting?
haven't even seen a peep or anything out of him. It's the other dogs, right? I think it's like that one. Is that?
Oh God, it's at the hidey hole.
Weather, maybe? The one that nobody uses. Yeah. Here we go. There's parking spaces around the back, sis.
Where?
Wait, you didn't see it marked on? Oh, hold on.
You can't just go right in here. Wait.
So if you go around the side of the building, go straight and then take a right. Yep, go here and there's parking spaces. Yeah, right here to our right. There we go. Okay, here. And I guess, what, we go inside?
I don't know. Motherfucker, he knows what we're doing.
What do you got, just in case?
I got a python.
Okay.
We're gonna have to shoot the canceller.
No, well, we're meeting Kay to hopefully you can get us like a
A meeting
link.
with the canceller.
Yeah.
Oh my God, there's a bike here too.
Hear something. I hear voices. Is it upstairs? Okay, yeah. He says, you're gonna do all the talking, all right?
Who's that behind us?
Who
What is that?
Who the hell's that?
Getting closed in.
Oh,
Getting closed in.
oh, fuck's sakes! Run! Oh, get up!
Hide in the room, hide in the room.
What the hell is wrong with you? It's locked.
Hide in the other room, hide in the other room.
What are you? Okay.
Oh!
Hey! Oh!
Hey!
Hey, fellas! Oh. All right. Hey, fellas. We're here.
Hi, guys.
Oh.
What up?
Thought that. Okay. Kay, how you doing, Kay?
What's up, boss?
Anto, we need to talk later. Hey, Kay. So, yeah. Sis, take it away.
Yeah. So, Turbo told me about a certain individual that kind of specializes in the mud and dirt of the PD, and I'm looking to possibly get in contact with this quote-unquote canceller.
Canceller, yeah.
I have a very juicy story on my hands that kind of stems off of the shit that Espino's did to us.
Oh, that little pervert did something?
Oh, yeah. He's doing a lot, and I mean, it could potentially be a lot more that even I don't know about.
Mm-hmm. This goes deep, okay?
Let's hear it, man.
Not just Espino's, but like other stuff goes deep too.
What the fuck did Sexpinos do?
You want me to just like tell you the whole thing?
Tell me. Tell us.
Okay. Well, as you know, we lost our tavern in a giant explosion that coincidentally
What?
had
Oh my
Espinosa
God.
inside.
It's so sexy.
So as the story goes, it was blown up by Espinosa himself. He put a fork in a microwave, blew up our whole bar.
Fucking idiot.
He isn't the most intelligent, is he?
So this was actually a compromise that Mac pitched out on the PD side to us, the HOA. He wanted Espinosa to work for us at the tavern. So when we were training Espinosa, well, he just had a little oopsie, and the whole thing just went kablooey. Now we've been having a detective on our case for quite some time. We have not known like which detective it is. We know there's a female detective that's been looking into us, and now I think it might be multiple, and they are connected to Espinosa. So Espinosa has a property. He owns a house in Mirror Park with Daisy, who is an investigator. And we thought it ended there. We thought like maybe we'd kick him out of Mirror Park and it would be done and over with, but they didn't want to give up the house. So we found out today, Julio had a conversation with another detective named Hayes, Mackenzie Hayes, who was riding along with Anita. And they started to pick and prod and try to open up that can of worms again, and said that we were crybabies over the raid, that this is why judges are in place, this and that.
Disgusting.
So Julio told us this. So we wanted to look into these two. I don't even know, quite frankly, who the fuck Mackenzie Hayes even is. Turns out, she also lives with Espinosa.
Oh my God, he's fucking everybody.
Sick.
Dude.
Fuck.
Espinosa
How?
owns a property
no
on
bounds.
Steel Way 6.
Yes. It's in Rockford Hills. It's a mansion, Kay.
And get this, Daisy also lives with him there as well.
Oh my
So
God.
there's
God.
sex
God.
mansion or something. What the
And
fuck
get
is this guy
this,
smoking?
even more. Anita
God.
also lives with him.
I fucking
Oh
knew
my
it.
Fucking
fuck.
everywhere on the PD.
And get
He's
this,
got all of them.
Anita is married to King and he doesn't know.
Oh my God.
God.
This is disgusting.
This has all been happening, and it makes sense. Espinosa wouldn't talk to the rest of the PD about the problem that he had with the HOA. It makes sense as to why they wouldn't even bring this shit up.
He's trying to cover it up.
If the
It all
PD
makes
looked
sense.
into Espinosa, they'd find this shit out.
He's trying to
A
hoard
sex
all the
fiend.
pussy in his mansion. What a scumbag.
Yeah,
And even the
was
damnest
married.
thing,
Pussy hoarder.
this motherfucker Espinosa has microwaves with forks in them littered all over his house. You
Like
can go
kicking
see it for yourself.
tripwires.
He's been premeditating this shit for
Yes.
who knows how long.
Yeah,
So
if you go outside of his mansion, okay, there's microwaves outside of it with forks in them, like he's ready to go. This guy has basically made a IED bench for himself out of microwaves with forks in them.
So you're saying if he can't have the pussy, he blows it all up so nobody can have the
Yeah,
pussy?
he doesn't leave any for the rest of us.
Oh, Jesus.
I don't know how long Espinosa has been working on this, but it makes sense
the
now.
fuck? When it got
It makes sense that they're targeting us. They
Follow the
want to. They took our business. They took our building. They want us out of Mirror Park. This is all just a personal vendetta.
Trying to cover it up, Kay. No, we can't let him. That's why we're trying to reach out to this counselor.
That's why we need the counselor.
He gets results.
So, what do you guys need from the cancer?
We need to break this case wide
An
open.
orgy tape of Espinosa fucking all these women?
You need to expose this man.
I mean, if he can like sneak into their mansion or something, acquire said things. I mean, listen, this guy is such a deviant that I'm sure he records
the
it.
cancer can do anything. He can catch cancer. He can catch fucking Espinosa fucking a cow, fucking a car, fucking all these women, fucking himself, fucking bass. He can. Any of these things are possible.
Oh my! Sounds like you know this Espinosa really well.
No, I know the cancer very well, but I also know the Espinosa very well. I call him Sexpinosa. Him and Daisy Bukakis. I seen him fucking before.
That's what
You saw it
Roy
with your
said as
own
well.
eyes?
Roy said that internally at the PD they call him Sexpinosa too. Like, how deep does this go?
I wonder if
It goes deep.
I wonder if this Officer King knows he's banging his wife.
He doesn't. Roy told me this.
Oh my!
Just for
This
you
is-
guys, I'm gonna contact the counselor personally and have him get some serious dirt on Sexponize and his little sexcapades.
Thank you, Kay. Thank you very much.
Listen, there could be
Appreciate that.
one more set of keys out there to that Steelway property that we don't know about. There
No,
could be
don't.
another woman involved.
No, please, sis. Jesus.
There is a spare set of
Oh.
keys that are still
my
available to
God.
that goddamn house.
How many sets of keys has he got? Good.
This guy's a fiend.
Waiting for the
what-
last one.
You think he's out there prowling, Bobby?
He's looking for his last victim.
Oh.
You know, I did see a lot of new hires of women in the PD recently, and I'm pretty sure he handles the hiring.
I think you'd be able to.
sense.
Makes sense.
It came at Sis, you know, and all the little people at Mirror Park to cover it up. Okay.
He wanted y'all to cover it up.
He covered it up himself. He blew up our fucking business.
He blew up the
He doesn't
tavern.
seem to cover up much by the sounds of things, to be honest, boys.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
Guy's a menace.
Sounds like he's addicted to covering things up.
He needs to be fucking stopped. I'll contact the counselor and have him take care of it.
Thank
you should
you.
know that
Thank
this
you,
man's
Kay.
Sexponize, his life will be ruined. Are you sure you want to go down this path?
He took away our fucking bar. He's been
Oh,
having
the
this
bar.
vendetta for who knows how long. Who knows how long they've been planning this.
Who knows?
The
There might be
hell
a
with
video of
him.
him inside your bar fornicating with these Bukakis and all these other women.
Jesus Christ.
I think
Could
it's.
be out
I
there.
think it's
we need
time
to
for
find
the
more
counselor
women. Yeah, we need to
to
find some
liberate
women
the
to come
pussy.
out.
He needs to liberate the pussy.
Yeah, that's a good tagline.
The counselor needs to liberate that pussy.
He's hoarding
Yes.
pussy, and that's not
Oh,
allowed.
yeah, he's a pussy
He needs
hoarder.
to liberate it. Yeah.
Pussy hoarder gone wrong.
We will
In the
liberate the
hood.
pussy.
He's got a thing for detectives, it seems, too.
What?
He's got a type. Yeah, that's right.
He's got a type.
All right,
fucking
boys,
tits and ass
we're
by
on
the
it.
sounds of
Don't
things.
you worry about it.
Hey, thank you so much.
Thank you. I
I knew
appreciate
it was
this.
yeah, knew we could count on you. Just, I guess, talk with Sis and let him know if you find anything out or if you need anything.
If he needs
So the
anything
counselor
from me,
to
by all
contact
means.
him personally.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's okay. That's good. Yeah. Direct contact. Okay. Thank you very much, guys.
You've
Thank
done a
you.
great thing. You've done a
guys.
great
All
thing
right.
today, here, boys.
Right. Okay, that was good.
Good. That's good.
Yeah. Told you.
I think the counselor could. I think he could. I think he could do this.
Oh, you know, now we have two avenues of to work with. Cancer and then that Drew guy who.
Look, somebody's gonna break this case wide open.
I have a feeling that Drew guy, if he tried, he'd just end up being like the last set of keys.
You think so?
Yeah. He kind of gives me that impression. But maybe he'll surprise us. All right.
He's cops, man.
Yeah, this is listen, this isn't gonna stop until a story like this blows up. You know, that's what it takes, I think, in this city these days. I can't wait to see what the counselor finds out.
You know what I think? I think that somebody should go undercover and try to get that last set of keys themselves.
That's what I was thinking too, but I mean, how do you go undercover as a detective?
I don't know, but I mean, what if
Or
another
like you're
cop
applying
did
to
it?
be?
What if another cop did it like for us, and then
Think you
and
could-
then they report back to us?
You think you could convince somebody to do that?
I don't know. I mean, what if it was King? I mean, maybe what if King is like, you know, upset over his wife and everything, and maybe he just demands keys so that we can just keep an eye on things, and then that would make it so that way they don't react natural.
Yeah, like he would get too close, and then his wife would probably start to cover her tracks.
Maybe we should just try to talk to the detectives, you know?
What if they could put a subpoena for his phone records? that would cover the span of like when all these female detectives are being hired. Maybe that's too far down the line, but I think there could be something there. Degenerate like that, you don't think? He seems like the type where he flaunts
What about
it,
the
you know?
mayor?
The mayor does look like getting stuck.
Yes. I gotta talk to the mayor.
And
Talk
she
the
has this
mayor
voice that she
into-
does. That makes you feel things. You haven't
I
felt
might
before.
be able to convince her that.
Okay. Whenever you want to do that, yeah.
But what if she gets called into it? You know what I mean? And like, and then it's like an undercover agent that like eventually they kind of start to just like turn onto the other side.
You mean like if she goes native?
Yeah.
She starts liking it?
Yeah. Yeah. Then what?
And we're fucked. As we kind of be putting our eggs in her basket.
To the main street.
Another avenue could be maybe somebody comes into the PD, asking about being a detective. Maybe is a curious person. Maybe he catches wind.
Some guys on a BMX.
Does he take
in a
her
red
under his
car
wing?
just drove down into the canals.
I don't know.
Red car down in the canal. And you go, like,
Wait,
look at
but
it.
is he alive or not?
I don't know. Last I heard, he's critical.
Oh.
Some
So
guy
it might
just
be
got in the
tough
truck.
and,
What the fuck?
This was a nurse
I
or
meant
something,
dirt
I
bike, not
guess.
BMX.
I guess it'd kind of be in poor taste if he died and then
they're
then the
coming back
story
up the
broke
side of
out,
the
wouldn't it?
canal.
I guess they would have that leverage.
On Mirror Park Boulevard.
Well, what if because he died, people were now willing to speak out? Now that his shadow wasn't looming over
see him anymore.
the PD anymore. Maybe in poor taste, yes, but the truth doesn't care about what's in poor taste. The truth is just the truth, sis.
Oh yeah, of course the news outlets aren't gonna give a damn. I mean, the news is news.
It needs to be the right person, though. That's for sure. If we go down that route.
I'm getting changed. You wanna get changed?
Yeah.
That's a lot bigger of a drop than I thought it was.
It's what's curious is that Kay knew him as Sexpinos too.
Yeah, I don't know, man. This nickname seems to be making its rounds, but I'm surprised that nobody has stepped up to do anything about it.
Yeah, it's like it's been like this unspoken thing.
Oh, yeah, I think so.
Yeah, even if they don't usually during nighttime, there's a lot of locals having a party at the unfinished cul-de-sac.
What if you had like a lot of people
Yeah, I
kind
got
of
10
threatened
left
and
right
things?
now.
That's
I
why
think I
nobody
can
ever,
get this
really
before the
spoke
sun
out.
goes
But it was a known thing.
Yeah, I think we can only sell during the day, not at night, but I'm not sure.
Hey guys.
Stanley. Oh, there you
What
are,
the
Stanley.
Ow. What the
What have you
fuck?
What have you been up to, Stanley?
He's just
I'm
eating
thinking
in
about
his
eat-
car.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about eating I'm just eating a sandwich in my car.
Eating a sandwich? What have you gotten done today?
I did some shop.
Ooh, how much money did you make?
Like $15,000.
Could have been 16, Stanley.
Made 15K from chop.
That's actually pretty good.
How did you do that?
Yeah.
I chopped some cars and then I sold the materials
To who?
to Jesus. No, I sold them to Dante and then gave them to Jesus.
It's promising. Keep it up.
All right, I'm gonna finish my sandwich.
What type of sandwich is it?
The turkey sandwich with mustard and mayonnaise.
Oh, mustard, huh?
Hmm.
Yeah, I guess some people like mustard. Why not?
Mustard's great.
Yeah, you know. Is it Dijon mustard?
The mayonnaise is a little spicy. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll get it next time.
I'm kind of feeling
All
a
right.
sandwich now too. I'm
Actually, yeah.
Like, give myself a
actually,
sandwich.
White sports car coming from the south to the main street.
Oh, anyway, it's good seeing you. White Devil.
Have fun with whatever you guys are up to.
I'm expecting big things.
Yeah, that gray sports car just pulled off to the side of the road behind the gas station.
Don't leave.
Kind of lost him behind the
Yep,
tree.
big
but...
things.
CPI going
This is
to
the part where you drive away, says.
Alright.
Yeah, it doesn't
I
have
think he's
lights
thinking about
on
the
or
sandwich
anything.
that he
Came from
wants
the
now.
south, he just went straight.
Alright, I'm rolling out of there.
Should I move my car or should I just leave it there? Actually, I'll just leave my car there. I have product on
Might as well
if I
get
go
in
near
at
there.
this point. Yeah.
Oh yeah, don't touch it then.
Get up to anything interesting? You know, now that the tavern is kind of, you know, where it is.
Well, it's only been like that for a couple days.
We got inside, Stanley.
How?
Clever maneuvers.
Does anyone has eye?
You wouldn't believe what was inside, Stanley.
Where'd it go?
Espinosa's body parts.
I saw it go through the main street. towards the
Worse.
Little Inn.
Worse.
Where's the Stanley? Wasn't he on top of
I
the
still don't know exactly what I saw because it kind of also felt like
No clue
Stanley.
I was questioning whether
Dr. Nover.
what I experienced
Dr.
was real or
Novers is
not.
upset with me. We're gonna have to kill Dr.
Yo,
Novers.
there's a cop in Mirror Park.
I saw
Did
two
you see it?
helicopters in there. Stanley.
No.
It went towards you.
Sorry, what are you guys
Hey,
saying?
the
I'm
block
talking on
house,
radio.
let's just get
Stanley's
this
goofing
wrapped
off
up.
right now. He's just sitting in the car with us.
Yeah.
What?
Wait, you're not even
Fucking
fucking
bitch.
watching?
Oh, I
He's
was
not.
in the
He's not
parking lot
watching. He's eating a
watching.
sandwich in our car.
Bro,
Turkey
what
sandwich
the fuck?
with
Dude, you said you'd be on the roof. What the
you
fuck,
just
motherfucker?
opted out of your cut.
You're a
The
goddamn
cop
snitch.
just left through Bridge Street. He's leaving.
What do you mean? This is a joint effort. What do you mean? You got to be part of the
He's
team.
too hot to go back in.
You know what you signed up for,
Nah,
Stanley?
he's gone, I think.
Yeah, it was only one, so we're gonna keep an eye out and if we see
And
another
there are great expectations out of you,
And
Stanley.
we'll just wait like 10 minutes. Something. And we'll...
Yeah, I had great expectations of Krator last night, and
You want to up on
You
some
talk to him
product
about
now, or
that?
How much you got left?
he hasn't woken up yet.
I still got 10 left.
Have you talked to Turbo
Probably up
about your
it,
guys'
but,
thing?
I don't know how many locals are gonna be around at night.
Wait,
What
what?
happened? What?
Oh, about our coup of the HOA.
No, about like you know how you guys feel
car,
towards
I
each
believe a
other.
vehicle coming to the south entrance, going to the Phoenix cul-de-sac.
What do you mean?
I mean, what that team guy could have been doing, he was coming through, see him, say, see anybody sell it, get a photo of it, and
What I
then
told you
roll in
earlier,
with a bigger
Turbo.
squad. Especially with what we've been
Oh.
going on down with, like here, you know what
I mean, I figured this would be
probably
like the best time to you know sort that out.
set up.
Yeah.
I mean,
Did
I
you now,
don't
sis?
think that they were anywhere.
What made you think that?
Oh, listen,
all
I'm
in the
married.
car.
I'm married, Turbo, and
Yeah, think
I
that
only
cop
see you
might
as a
have came
friend.
to stop at Bo's house.
Think so?
Oh, I'm not good enough for you, Stanley?
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying
That is exactly
I'm a married
that is
man.
exactly that's exactly what you're
like,
saying,
out
Stanley.
there, so.
Huh? You
I
think
mean, as
you
long
can
as
do
we
better than
have,
this?
All eyes.
No,
on
you
I'm gonna
are.
tell you, you can't do better than this.
I mean, I could go stand on Cool Beans if he doesn't
Tell you
want to
that right
stand on
now.
Cool Beans.
You wish you had this.
Yeah, I'm still posted in the south entrance.
Were you dressed up as
If
Rick
Hades is
Sanchez
able
the
to
other
keep both
day?
entrances for the north, I can be on Cool Beans to help y'all.
Huh?
I.
What do you mean by that?
Alright, I'm moving over.
Like, have you ever dressed up as Rick Sanchez and just gone around
I
role
can't.
playing as Rick Sanchez?
That fucker's not even responding on the radio to defend himself, and he's still watching it.
Mustang going to the main entrance.
Stop asking so many questions,
He's
Stanley,
not paying
huh?
attention. I'm paying more attention than he is.
Normal one.
I'm getting up on top
Turbo
of
and I are having a heart-to-heart right now, okay?
Oh,
Turbo
this
is a
not-
corpo
You have a
now.
job to do right
Well,
now.
there wasn't
Stanley. What the fuck
Andy you were
Yeah,
talking
heart to heart
about.
these
too.
fucking nuts, bro. We're trying to fucking move these, bro. We're trying to make some money.
About dollar to dollar, not hearts to hearts right now.
Oh, real. Tell him, Clive. Tell him.
Yeah, Stanley. Listen, big expectations. All right.
Turning off the radio.
Oh.
He turned off the radio.
Okay.
Yeah, he's fucking.
He's not
he's
getting us
turned off from the crew then.
Yeah.
Yeah, his cut is gone.
Yep.
You're a goddamn snitch,
all
Sis. You
white
fucking
people.
know that. You've snitched twice now.
He is quite the chatty Cathy.
Are you able to see north entrance from?
Oh, you always gotta
Bridge Street?
snitch, huh?
Stanley,
Yeah,
they're
I
relying
can
on
see
you for a
most of
job,
it.
and
Like, I can
you're,
see if they
you're
go past,
sitting here talking about other shit.
If they go past.
I mean, I
fucking-
figured if you were gonna sit here and talk
whatever
about
that
this,
auto
then you
shop
guys
used
would
to
talk
be.
about like you talk about like your you know your
What?
issues with Turbo.
What issues?
What issues do
You got
do we
issues
have
with
with
me,
Turbo?
Stanley?
Your
I have no-
concerns.
I don't have any issues with Turbo. No, this is what Sis does, Turbo. Okay, he fucking pits people against each other. He plays mind games. All right, he stirs the pot.
You're so
and
full
then
of
he
shit.
fucks- and then
You
he
literally
fucking
told me the other
watches
day when we were in
chaos
the car.
ensue.
You literally told me in the other car that
There's a fucking
you
helicopter
were trying to
flying
get a
over the
hold of
casino.
Turbo, and that he
talked the other
wasn't
day.
really. You guys
They got
weren't really.
helipad.
You guys were kind of butting heads.
I never said that.
Stanley, you said that?
No.
I've been
Listen,
nothing
you-
but supportive of you,
No,
Stanley.
no, no, no.
I've
I was
showered
taking
you
Sis to grandma's, and he got a phone call, and I was like, "Who is that?" And he said, "I think it's Turbo." And then afterwards, I was like, "Hey, Sis, are you gonna call Turbo back?"
Wait.
And he said, "What are you, my assistant?" And I said,
Wait.
"I was just saying, man."
Wait, when I called him, you were taking him to grandma's. He was unconscious or
Yeah.
fighting for his. You told me he didn't want to talk to me.
No, that's when I said like.
Yeah, you
Sis,
told
Yeah,
me-
I was out, man.
No. Listen,
he
to
was-
my,
he was
let me
fighting for
finish.
his
Let me
life,
fucking-
Stanley.
Let me finish, Turbo.
Stanley, what are you doing here?
All right. So after we got out of grandma's, I was like, "Hey, Sis, are you gonna call Turbo back?" And he said, "What are you, my assistant?" I said, "Well, it's kind of rude to just not return someone's call."
Hey, Freddy, I got a
And he
picture
said,
of
"Don't tell me what to do." And I said, "Oh." And then he said, "Do you want to call Turbo?" And I said, "Okay."
The man was just fighting for his life, though, Stanley. I can
He
see
was
the.
fine. He was perfectly fine.
Think it's because they went all to bed right now?
And then after the conversation, like that you guys
maybe.
had on
I
the
mean, that's not
phone,
over here. Even when
that's
I
when
was driving
that's
around,
when
there
we
was
had the
more on the other
conversation
side.
about, you know,
You want to move
you
down
guys
there?
kind of hating each other.
Try,
There's
yeah.
like
That never
4
happened.
units
What?
of the exit.
Alright,
Towards the south then.
Did Stanley
I'll
say
go
I hate
grab
him?
my car and I'll meet you down
No,
there.
I don't hate you. I don't know if you hate me, but I don't hate you, Turbo.
What? What do you mean you don't know if I hate you? I've showered you with nothing but praise. I've said I have high expectations of you.
Yeah, well, listen, it's kind of
every
Stanley
ambiguous.
did
Like,
not
I-
feel that
no.
way in the conversation.
Every-
Don't you fucking
I don't
lie.
even know if the HOA hate
every-
me or not because they always fucking are mean to me, but then they won't let me die.
Stanley,
Crane a snitch.
right? You know what it sounds like right now? It sounds like you're
Right, like,
projecting. You know, internal fears and maybe even your own personal thoughts about the HOA and maybe myself. And you assume that since you feel that way, that we feel that way about you.
Ooh, I got a house.
Ever thought of that?
Are you saying I hate myself?
Nice. I mean, yeah. I mean, if you want to
So
hit
you
houses,
might
you can
hate
hit
the
houses.
world.
We can stop doing
There's a
this.
car crossing
South entrance.
from the south end.
Yeah, we can try for a little
Yeah.
longer.
Yeah, that's a fair assumption.
I heard a whoop of a siren.
What?
Yeah, they're going down the main
Oh,
street.
what did I do to you?
Keep going to the main street.
You didn't do anything to me.
You just said you hate
I'm
me.
gonna try to skirt up to like the cul-de-sac or some shit and be like laying low.
So are you
like, lay
guys
low, no.
gonna
Finish
sort
cul-de-sac.
that
Looks
out
like
then
it
or
went
what?
Straight through.
I'm just past the tavern.
Thanks,
You
Stanley.
just lie to somebody on the radio?
Yeah, he was so late with that
I think
call.
it already exited.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see.
Yeah, maybe it was responding to something because they just had
Maybe
I said
maybe
that-
there's too much shit on your plate right now,
think
Stanley.
there's
Maybe
a
that's
cop
what
car
it is.
showing on-
Well,
Maybe
no,
it's
there's
just
half a
over
sandwich on my
Bridge,
plate right now.
Park Boulevard.
Alright, maybe we just call it.
Sandwiches are
yeah,
important, I
chill for
guess.
now, yeah.
More than
Yeah,
Let's
we'll
go
get
put this
into
shit
it.
away. and we'll hit
associates
some
and
houses or
family.
something.
Yo,
What do you mean?
Keep going. I'll take you.
What are you trying to say, Turbo?
Let me go put this in the parking lot then.
I'm trying to understand you, Stanley, but all I hear from
Can
you
you buy a
is
park on your scissors house,
hatred. Honestly, at this point,
I
you just told me you hate me, Stanley. What do you want me to say?
I never said I hated you.
You just. I said you
explicitly
hate the
said that-
world, which I am a part
explicitly
of.
said before that I don't hate you.
Okay, I said you hate the world, which I am a part of, Stanley, and then you said that's a fair assumption. What am I supposed to think?
What do you mean?
What am I supposed to think?
I don't hate you, Turbo.
Somebody grab me from Bo's house.
I don't think we can solve this right now. Honestly, I'm.
What's up?
It's not that I'm mad. I'm just a bit disappointed.
Do we need to call the therapist? I think we need to talk to the therapist.
I don't
guys.
want to talk to any therapist right now, Stanley. You know, you
Said, can somebody grab me from Bo's house?
you don't tell somebody you hate them, and they say, "Hey, why don't we go for some counseling?"
I never said I hated you.
Give me a chance to process this, Stanley.
I explicitly